Okay, look. I've given you Cat Cam as a favor. But if Cat Cam gets more popular than the rest of the stream, I will stop. We will turn this stream around, and then nobody will have Cat Cam. Cat is unamused by doggo appearance. Yes, Cat is not always biggest fan of dog. 4.5 minutes left. I'm sat here. I'm ready. I've got tea. I've even done my hair this time. Like I'm properly prepared. Like I'm a professional. You guys ready for this stream? Okay, so we have a thing to do tonight. I'm going to tweet, first of all. Hang on, I'm going to tweet this out. Because if I don't tweet, nobody turns up. That's the thing. It's an important thing. You tweet. Join me. That's the whole tweet. Just join me. Should I just do that? Instead of tweeting out the Twitch channel, should I just tweet out join me? Join me on Twitch with added Cat Cam. The cat is yawning, as you can see. The cat is tired. The cat is chill. And I want you to all understand that when I go to the actual game, the cat's going to remain there. 3, 2, 1. Good evening. How's everyone doing today? Now, the cat cam will be a thing. Worry not. I'm just going to put the cat... Hang on, no. What we'll do is we'll put the just joined over there, so it's not in the way. We'll put the cat cam here next to the chat. We'll put the little wording of it just there, and then everyone will be happy. There we go. See, everyone's happy now. No one is sad. We've got the chat. Noah's even joined us straight away. It's going to be a good stream. Okay, right. I need to talk to you all about something very serious. Last stream, we got almost no progress done. Now, there are 2 reasons for this. One of them was I accidentally knocked over my cup of tea and spilled it on myself and therefore had to end the stream early. That's not important. The other reason is it was entirely your fault. Okay? That's what it was. It was completely your fault. Because you got... No, ignore the tea. That was a lesser thing. What happened was I am outsourcing the effort of playing this game to you, and you quite simply did not put enough effort in. So, no more fun. I would like... If you're having fun right now, I would like you to stop, please. I'm just going to type in OSRS quest list. Where are my dogs? Are they behind? What are you doing, dogs? You guys good? Okay, yeah, you're good. You're just hanging out there for a bit. Just chilling, doing your thing. Be nice to each other. Alright, cool. Yeah, they're just hanging out, chilling, doing the thing. Been nice. Yeah, they both, for some reason, want to be around me today. They're really being needy, but it's okay. I love them, so that's fine. Right, here's the plan. I'm going to get the quest list open. No fun today. We're just going to do quests. All right? No more fun. Look, that was butt cam. Occasionally, you're allowed butt cam. Okay? It's very, very important that you feel valued as viewers, that you get all the things that you ask for. Cat cam is fake. It's not, because I can put my foot in the way. See? There you go. Proof that cat cam is real. And one... Oh, no. Oh no, you guys can see the background behind the green screen. I've got to carefully do that and cut it off. Nobody saw it. Okay, right, look, Inju, same socks as yesterday. Right, look, I'm not a frickin' millionaire, okay? Sometimes people just wear the same socks as the day before. Sometimes you wake up, you put on the clothes that are nearest to you. I've told you before that I'm very lazy, all right? The reason that I wear shirts and waistcoats all the time is because I just threw away all of my clothes that weren't shirts and waistcoats, and now when I wake up, I'm forced to put them on. Don't judge me. Don't you sit there and say, oh, well, I've never put the same socks on that I wore the day before. Yes, you have. Everyone has. You wake up, you look at the bed, you think, I can't be bothered to get out, there's too much work, where are the nearest clothes? Oh, it's the socks that I wore yesterday, and you put them back on. It's not like I'm doing, strenuous exercise. I'm not sweating in them. I'm not going to the gym. I'm not climbing a mountain. I'm sitting here playing RuneScape for 6 hours a day. It's not exactly taxing, is it? All right? I'm pretty sure that socks will survive 48 hours between, not doing any actual work. I'm not going to sit here and let you judge me. Alright, that's not happening. If you're going to sit here and judge me for my use of socks, you can leave. Oi, be nice to each other. Stop it. I can tell that you're being a little bit playful. Dogs are being dogs as they are. Right, cat cam is real, by the way. And I can only prove this by sticking my foot in the way, but that of course gives you free feet content that would normally be on OnlyFans. So, you're all going to have to accept that cat cam is happening. OSRS Optimal Quest Guide, that's what we need. Does JoshStrifeHayes merch exist? No, although if you want to, you can just buy a t-shirt from somewhere cheap like Primark and then go and get the words JoshStrifeHayes printed on it. I won't sue you for that. You're totally okay. There is not an OnlyFans, that was a joke. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Right, what are we doing now? We're doing quest lists. Nobody have any fun this time. Recipe for Disaster, we can start that. There's no point starting that yet. We'll do that pretty much all in one go. Tower of Life seems to be the next quest we can do. Tower of Life, recommended items, no combat, no enemies. Fantastic. What do we need to do Tower of Life? We need 10 construction. Do I not have that? Why? What? Hang on. Why don't I have 10 construction? Interesting. It says that you require 10 construction for the Tower of Life quest. And yet I've got it set on pretty much everything that I should be able to do anyway. Why is that preventing me from doing this? Do you not require 10 construction? People are like, oh, you get building. No, 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 no. Listen. I'm going to look into this. Tower of Life. Where is it? Quest list. Does it count as an experienced quest? It doesn't. Why is my quest list organized wrong? Hang on. Search. Tower. Tower of Life. It requires 10 construction. And yet looking at the optimal quest guide, it does not. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Train construction from 8 to 10. Yeah, that's a thing I should have done. What about Tribal Totem? We do Tribal Totem? Yeah, we can probably do that. Let's have a quick check. No, we can't. Because that requires more thieving. I need to do Daddy's Home mini quest. That's what I need to do. Oi, dogs, chill. So we've done all this. We haven't done the Natural History quest. Oh, hang on. Natural History quiz mini quest. But if you do that, you get 9 Slayer and 9 Hunter. Should I do that? Natural... No, it's not there. Natural History quiz. Where do I do that? Oh, okay. 14 creature displays. The player must answer 3 questions to earn 2 kudos each for a total of 28. It's that kudos thing in Varrock. All right, we'll do that. Okay, I'm going to teleport to Varrock. Now, for those of you who are new to the LazyManMode, this is how it works. I don't want to do any work. A lot of other RuneScape streamers or YouTubers do that thing with Iron Man mode or tile-locked progression mode, or, you know, that they limit what they can do in order to prove their mastery over the game. They're like, watch as I, do basically nothing. Watch as I do so much in order to prove my mastery. I'm doing the opposite. I'm doing nothing. So I need you guys to pretty much do all the work for me. I can see that Beepus is just there. So Beepus, you do me a favour. I'm going to follow you. Beepus, could you walk me to the museum, please? My goodness, Ildara, thank you very much for all these subs. That's remarkably kind of you. So there's a cat cam, by the way. The cat cam actually exists. The cat is now awake, but she's also a very snoozy baby, so she may end up just snoozing for a long, long time. That is remarkably kind of you to gift all those subs. Thank you very, very much. Hopefully you're enjoying the fun Lazy Man mode as we've got going on. Lazy Man mode is your favourite mode? Yeah, pretty much. I just don't want to do any work now. The work seems difficult, but now we are in the thing. Who do I talk to start off this this quest? Hang on. Who do we talk to? You've got to talk to Orlando Smith, who is located on the basement. Yeah, I can go down. That's fine. I'm close enough to these stairs now. Orlando, there you are, Orlando Smith. G'day there, mate. I cannot do an Australian accent, so we will not be doing an Australian accent. Please do not ask me to do an Australian accent. It ain't gonna happen. Oh my goodness, thank you for all the gifted subs. Again, that is remarkably fine. Gifting even more. Elandra has gifted 317 subs, and Speeding Sparrow is gifting 5. Thank you very much. We never got Scottish last time. Do it. All right, so good day, mate. Look, it's an Australian who spent most of his life in England. So there's going to be like a slight tint of Australian there, but it's mostly going to be English. Shut up. All right, here we go. Good day. Are you all right? You look a little lost. Well, mate, to tell you the truth, I think I've come a gutser with these displays. Come a what? Gutser, and no mistake. My boss asked me to put together a quiz for the visitors. Someone's like, do an Australian accent. I'm doing an Australian accent. It's brilliant. It's perfect. All right. I've got an Australian friend whom I could contact right now and be like, hey, how's my Australian accent? I think he'd say it's bonza, mate. That's what he would say. Guarantee it. He'd be disappointed. Trust me, I've spent time with him. It would take a long time to disappoint him at all. No, right, we're going to get back to the game. Shut up. Here we're going to go. Can you do an English accent, but they've lived in Australia for a while? That's pretty much what we're doing right now. All right, I will tell him. My phone's on charge, but I will tell him. Have any of you familiar with the comedian John Robertson? He does the show called The Dark Room. He's done it at a kind of gaming conventions, and he travels around, tours the country with his Dark Room show. Well, I met John after a show. We hung out. He's an absolutely top guy. He's really, really funny. I guarantee I could call him up and he'd be like, yeah, this is fine. This is absolutely fine. Hang on. Why is the dog... What the dog doing? Apollo, why are you bothering Mia? Don't bother Mia. Just sit and chill. Just be a dog. Okay, right. No fun allowed. We are just going to play the game and I'm going to read the chat and we're going to progress. This stream is about progress. Stop having fun. Here we go. He's on right now. Is he streaming right now? If he's streaming right now, I don't want to interrupt the man. You know, he's busy working, but the next time he's free, I'll get him on. Here we go. Right. Australia. About to be dead sad with you. I wasn't paying much attention to me boss over there, and I've done a bit of a rushed job. You mean the natural historian? Yep, that's the bloke. Say, mate, you do me a favour? I am nailing this Australian accent, I'm just going to say. Perhaps. What do you need? Well, you look like a pretty smart copper. Could you take a look at the display plaques and give them a run through? Sure thing. I'll work that out for you. Hey, that's great. See, thank you. It's great. It's brilliant. Can you do an Australian accent where they lived in Wales but their parents are English? Yeah, coming right up. Bonza, mate. I reckon the questions per case should be bang to rights. Take a gander at each case and I'll look over your shoulder to give you some advice. Will do. I was nailing that. That was the Australian Welsh English combo. You don't get that on many streams. You know, Britalian. You definitely don't get that on. You went Scottish. They'd holidayed in Edinburgh for a month and they picked it up. As a Scandinavian, I can say the Australian accent's spot on. Yes, we were. You and he were buddies once. You want to be buddies again? I won't stand in your way. Yeah, I understand. Don't forget their 6-year-old when they lived in Toronto, Canada. Look, I'm not going into the fictional complex backstory of where this guy's accent comes from. But no, Demon, what are you trading with me? Why are we trading already? We should not be... We're Lumberyard teleport. Thanks. I don't know why I'm going to need those, but I'm going to take them because I'm a filthy streamer loot goblin. That's what I'm going to do. So we're doing the... not the Tower of Life quest. We're doing the optional... What's it called? Natural... The natural history thing is not even a quest, technically. So I've got to, like a filthy, filthy person, follow the guide on stupid Wikipedia. That's what I've got to do. Hagen, thank you very much for the sub. Why are you Enhanced Crystal Weapon Seed. Value 114 million. Why are you giving me this? I'm level 20. I can't use this. I can't do this. What's going to happen is this is going to go in the bank, and then when I get the quest cape in like 6 months, it's going to go in a drop party. That's all that's going to happen. I will click accept. If you're here to test my morals as a streamer, I haven't got any. I'll accept this. The question is, are you going to accept? Holy shit, he did. Do you want that back? Like butt hash. I mean, like, do you need this back? I just drop it and leave. Nah, he's like, nah. Oh, you've got a max cape. Oh, that explains it. Okay, so butt hash appears, trades away 114 million, and then says, nah, man, I'm cool. You keep it. What a brilliant thing. Just shut up and take the money. Oh, this is so much easier than being a gambling streamer. Just wait for people to give you stuff. I don't get why those guys aren't even doing it. Like, this is the easiest way to make money. Just be a YouTuber and have people trade you things. Okay, now we have to go and play the actual game. Should I just... Imagine if the stream just stops now, if I just logged off. I'm like, haha, what? Scammed nerd. That's it. That's the stream. Okay, cool. Let's carry on. What are we doing now? I'm doing the quiz. I've started LazyManMode to do less work, and now you're making me do work. To start the quiz, speak to this, click on a flag. After answering 3 questions correctly, the quiz Questions are replaced by stuff. Most of the... Can I just, like, ask... Can I answer the questions right now? How are the display cases? I haven't looked at them yet. Okay, right. Where are they? So, the northern room. Let's pop over here. You know what? I'll follow you. Butthash, could you please lead me to the northern room? Can we vote on whether you need to do the quiz without cheating? I mean, you can vote if you want to, but, like, I've got the Wikipedia page up open next to me. I'm not going to lie and say that I haven't got the answers in front of me. I'm starting this run-through to do less work, not more. Right, let's study the plaque of the turtle. If a tortoise had 20 rings on its shell, how old would it be? Now, you'll also notice that the answer 20 years is highlighted in a different colour. Now, that would tell me that the answer is likely 20 years. And people in the chat are like, you should poll it. No, because either you would balance the poll or you would give me the wrong answer, which means we would be here all the time. And that's not what this mode is about. This mode is about finishing the game as quickly and as efficiently as possible. I will, however, sounds like you're using a cheat plugin. Kamek, why do I read that in Clippy's voice from Microsoft Word? Sounds like you're using a cheat plugin. Would you like help with that? Yes. Yes, I would. That's exactly what I'm doing this for. People are like, oh, Josh, you're not even putting effort in. Yeah. You clicked a stream called LazyManMode, and now you're amazed that I'm not putting effort into the game. What did you expect? Were you like, oh, here's a streamer that's going to really challenge themselves? No. There are other streamers out there I just accepted 114 million trade. I'm not exactly, you know, hurting here. Kokomi, please lead me to another exhibit. I can't be asked to walk there. The cat cam, by the way, is live. Thank you for leading me to the lizard display. I'll study the plaque. Let's answer some questions. You guys would see how smart I am. Sounds like you did a lot of work to be lazy. Look, Shep, in the fantastic words of Ron, I would work all night if it meant nothing got done. I would work incredibly hard if absolutely nothing were to be achieved. That'd be great. I'd love that. Yeah, the cat cam is live. The cat is asleep. That's what it is. See, you put effort into opening the Wikipedia page. Lamelia, don't question me. People have already questioned why I'm wearing the same socks as yesterday. Did we drop the chest cam? Yes, we replaced it with the cat cam. See, the cat cam is live. I can stick my foot in the way, but not on the cat. See, foot's just there. Gengar socks. Yeah, sue me. Let me just click through all these answers really quickly. Who discovered how to kill lizards? That was Timothy Lizard, I believe, when he smacked it in the face. The Slayer Masters did. Nice job, mate. That looks about right. Perfect Australian accent right there. Josh, am I partial to a fish finger butty? Now, the vast majority of people in this stream might not be native English, so if I say, oh, I love a good fish finger butty, they might not know what that is. They might even try to work out what that is from context clues, but they have none. All they have is the words fish, fingers, and butty. To them, that just sounds like a really advanced move in Chapter 7 of the Kama Sutra 2 Electric Boogaloo. It's a very, very advanced thing. You should not try the fish finger butty unless you've got a team of people there making sure you are okay. Vary, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Remarkably kind of you. Reading the dialogue seems like effort. It really does. How about some good Five Guys? Oh, I'll take Five Guys after a fish finger butty. That's not a problem at all. Coco, I'm finished with the lizard. Please leave me somewhere else. That entire sentence. That whole paragraph is just... Oh my goodness. Okay, now I'm going to play with someone's red dragon. Let's study the plaque. What is the favoured territory of a red dragon? Old battle sites. Nice job, mate. That looks about right. Can I just have a quick show of hands in chat of who's impressed by my Australian accent? Is the best way to determine someone's income by whether they think Five Guys is expensive? I don't care how rich you are. Five Guys is expensive. It is. Like, here's a weird thing. Here's a strange thing, and I'll always be honest with you guys as viewers. I think it's very important to be honest, because I was watching one of my favourite YouTubers recently, a guy called Drew Gooden, and people might be thinking, Josh, you're going a bit off tangent here. You're going a bit off topic of RuneScape. You keep going on about wanting to finish RuneScape, and then you go off on long tangents.
Listen, that's what this stream is. It's long tangents and then me complaining. I think Drew Gooden's one of the best YouTubers working in the world. He's phenomenally entertaining, a remarkably intelligent guy. I'd love to meet him one day. But he put out a really interesting video about when people lose relatability. About, I think it was the Ace family. I mean, the less said about them, the better in general. But they were like, oh no, guys, our house has so many rooms. It's effort to walk from the gym to the bedroom. And I'm like, oh my God, poor you. What a terrible thing to struggle with. It must be so hard to not be able to walk from the gym to the bedroom without getting tired. But this idea of relatability. I grew up in a kind of lower middle class family. So we weren't always hurting for money, but we definitely weren't rich. That was the important thing. It was, my parents did well by me as far as Christmas and birthdays went, and they had conversations with me and explained, look, we don't have an unlimited cash supply. We do have to be frugal with some things. We have to make sure we're being sensible with what we do. And I respected that, and that gave me what I think is a very healthy grasp of money in general. And now YouTube and Twitch has been, remarkably good to me, and I'm in a much stronger position than I was. But despite that, I will still walk into a shop and go, 20 quid for a burger, are you taking the piss? I'll just go to the man with a kebab van and get £5 one from him. It's not a problem. What I think understands is, yes, I am no longer in the required situation to be as financially frugal as I was when I was younger, but that attitude hasn't left me. That's what I tend to find. I mean, people will say to me, oh, do you want to come for this really expensive £100 a head lunch? I'm like, no, I don't. That sounds, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure the food's delicious, but no. I'll just grab in some food myself. I'll cook it at home. It's not a problem. We'll get some mates around, we'll have a night of Warhammer, Magic the Gathering, throw some food on, watch a terrible film. Sounds fantastic. I'll do that instead. And one of those things, I think that if you grew up, or if you're raised, or if you just had to live a portion of your life being slightly more frugal, that attitude doesn't leave you. And no, I don't have a gym in my house. Not yet. I need a couple 100,000 more people to gift subs. Then I will get a gym in my house. People like Magic the Gathering with proxies. Look, I've said this before, I'll say it again. If you want to proxy Magic the Gathering cards, go for it. I would much rather play against your imagination and your mind and your creativity than play against your wallet. If you turn up and say, hey, I want to play Warhammer against you, but all I've got are these little cardboard stands with pictures that I've printed off, not a problem. Bang them on the table. Let's do this. If you've got a point-based army that you think you've put effort and time into and creativity and imagination, let's play against that. Not a problem at all. I don't care if you turn up with Forge World. I don't care if you turn up with cardboard. It's a game. And if you want to use the game pieces, that's fine. Let's use the game pieces. But when people say to me, oh, you can't use those game pieces, you didn't pay as much money as I did. I'm like, mate, we're not playing polo here. It's not some kind of equestrian sport. You don't need to get out your entire team of horses. We're not racing Formula 1 cars against each other. We are playing with toy soldiers or little bits of card. Please, if you want to turn up with proxied stuff, turn up with proxied stuff. More than happy to play it. Yeah. If you're at a tournament where there's an actual prize on the line, where there's actual money and it's organised by the official makers of the thing, then yeah, I could understand why that would be a slightly different scenario. But in general, can you please make your voice less posh? You sound rich. Giraffe, that is incredibly offensive of you, okay? I'm going to tell one of the 3 butlers to send you a lovely package of flowers with an apology note saying that I am remarkably hurt by your astute observation, and I shall reflect on it when I am in one of my 3 gymnasiums later on today, possibly the middle gymnasium, because that's closest to my 3rd bedroom, which is where I might sleep tonight. Josh, how expensive are Freddos? Thank you, Harlequin. Freddos are pushing 30p. What the fuck, Cadbury? 15p maximum, mate. 10p when I was in school. What are you on about? Walking into Sainsbury's, 30p Freddos. I'm like, that is broken Britain right there. That is ridiculous. I don't care how rich you get. 30p for a Freddo is a rip-off and no one's paying it. Right, back to Assmazing. What are you trading me? I like how I interrupt my rant for... Assmazing, why are you giving me 69,696 cups of tea, valuing 3.3 million? You've just put 69696 on the screen. I mean, I'll accept them, because I am a tea goblin. I'm drinking a cup of tea right now. Thanks for the 69,000 cups of tea. Kokomi, can you please walk me over to the Wyvern display? I understand that I actually had to put more effort in to get it. Hang on, amazing. I'm not rich enough for 696,969. So you missed the first 6. That's understandable. But, oh, I pressed the button by mistake and then it made the Wyvern do a thing. Oh, animations. Jagex, you should be proud. I swear, well done. Well done, Jamflex. What is the ambient temperature of Wyvern bones? I'm pretty sure it's below room temperature. American here, what's a Freddo? Oh, God, I forget that you guys don't have culture. Sorry. Basically, a Freddo is a small amount of chocolate molded into the shape of a flat frog, packaged up in little plastic packaging and sold for about 10p. That's pretty much what it is. It's the backbone of Britain. The guy had to plan in anticipation of someone trading him that many cups of tea. British stuff. Yeah, pretty much. British stuff. You painted Slave to Darkness units in mixed... Nice! Slave to Darkness are cool units. I enjoy those. That's a frog, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. Caramel Freddos, though. Oh, Caramel Freddos are the tits. They are fantastic. Without a doubt, Caramel Freddos are probably one of the greatest bits of chocolate. You know what? I'll tell you an interesting story. At least it's interesting to me, and you're going to listen to it because that's how Twitch works. But when I was younger, Kokomi, could you please lead us to either the northern... No, we've been to the northern one. So, yes. Could you please lead us to... What's the other one? We've got the east. Yeah, we'll do east. We'll go this way. That's cool. So, someone said poke the cat. I'm not going to poke the cat. The cat's just chilling, see? Look, foot's there. Hello, cat. If I put my foot right on the edge, just gently. There we go. See, she'll notice it. But she won't be bothered. Okay, the third time the guy's asking about Albion. Still playing Albion? Any more critiques since the video? So I've not had too much time to play Albion, but I do enjoy logging on and just collecting. I like the atmosphere of just gathering. I'm not trying too much the PvP in Albion because I'm not really a PvP guy, but I like the atmosphere of logging on and gathering. Right, here is... What political party am I most aligned to? What's that guy that wears a Wellington boot on his head? He seems pretty cool. I'd vote for him. Yeah, I think he's got his shit together. And he understands the plight of the average man. Let's go with him instead. What are we talking about? That was it. The first time I ever mistrusted someone. So, when I was younger, Cabri, which was a British demon, I'm going to follow you. Can you please walk me to one of the other exhibits? I can't be asked to walk there. So, what happened was the British company Cabri got bought out by an American company. And I was very worried that they were going to ruin British chocolate because everyone said to me, they're going to ruin British chocolate. They're buying out, the British companies and they're going to do that thing where they make all American chocolate taste like vomit. Because it does, because you guys use soured milk, which is weird. Hershey's Kisses taste like vomit to anyone in the UK, by the way. That's a thing that happens. Like, Americans are like, oh my god, this chocolate's amazing. No, it's not. It tastes like throwing up. Because it uses soured milk. Kokomi, we've missed loads. No, Kokomi, go back. We need to go to those ones over there. We've missed the ones in the east. The southeastern ones. It's okay. Yep, Kokomi. Oh, no, I've been taken here. We must go here instead. That's fine. I understand what I've been told. But yeah, so Americans have this thing where their chocolate tastes like sick because you use terrible milk. But as soon as I read that Cadbury was being taken over by America, I was like, oh no. And then I went into a shop and the first thing they'd done is made caramel chocolate buttons. Like little tiny chocolate buttons, and they had caramel in them. And I thought, you know what? This is a great idea. This is a fantastic suggestion. And from that moment on, I felt bad for preemptively judging people. And I thought, you know what? From now on, I'll give people a chance to prove themselves before I, demand that they... So, Beepus, why can't I declaw... Beepus, I'm going to add you as a friend. By the way, guys, if you're around here, I'm going to make sure that you're all added as friends. So, yeah, Kokomi's already there. Demon, could you walk me across to the one over there, the Terrorbird display, please? It's too far for me to go. Yeah, give them... Yes, that's true. Let's see what else. Josh submits to capitalism. I mean, yeah. I'm on Twitch and... I'm on Twitch and YouTube, and someone just traded me like 114 million in gold, and I'm like, thanks. Absolutely, 100%. I'm not going to be a hypocrite and say, oh, no, that's terrible, and then benefit from it. I'm going to understand the benefits of both. I do submit to caramelism. That's what I would do. Josh, you are now playing on my phone. Third monitor content. Good. That's what we should do. Sorry I'm late. Callum's latest Merry Cryptimus. Look, Callum has been absolutely knocking it out the park recently. Myth, I'll follow you for this one. Callum has been knocking it out the park with his crypto and Web3 and NFT critique content, which I think is fantastic. He's done really, really well with that. And I think he should keep going, and we all wish him the best with it. Right, we'll go back over here to the eastern bit. I'm just going to keep clicking on the things here because it's just about getting through. You have one question. Do I like caramel? Yes, I do. I like proper caramel that's almost liquidy and not fake caramel that you bite into it and it's hard like toffee. I swear to God, every time, and I understand this is middle class or first world problems, but it affects me a lot. You know when you buy chocolates and it says, this is caramel, and you bite into it expecting soft, gooey caramel, and then you get like rock solid hard caramel, and you're like, why are you lying to me like this? Why are you saying that it's caramel when what you're giving me is just a solid slab of sugar? That ain't good. Wino Wizard, what's the trade? What are you throwing at me? It's okay. You don't need to give me anything, but I will accept it if you want to give me stuff. Why you get 9,001 jugs of wine? That's over 9,000. Have I thought about adding background music to Session 0? Yes, we have, and we will be doing that in the future. Don't worry. It's all planned out. We know what we're doing. Thank you for 9,001 jugs of wine. The scouter did indeed say that it was over 9,000. Let me study this plaque, and then we'll be carrying on. Researchers kept vanishing on the thing. They have a hard shell. And someone said chug. I'm not going to chug 9,001 bottles of wine. I would die. Ra PVM, I've not yet heard you say anything, so you need to say something so I can add you as a friend. If you get involved in this playthrough, we'll add you. Kokomi, could you please lead me? I think we've done all the southern stuff. Can we go to the west this time? I think we've got to go to the west. How about salted caramel? Okay, right. Salted caramel is one of the best bits of chocolate in the world. Thank you very much for the sub, by the way. So many calories. Too many calories. That's the problem. Too many calories. I wonder if anyone's ever put less effort into finishing the Varrock Museum quest than I have right now. Being carted from place to place and then just effectively told what answers to click. This is great. Is west always left in RuneScape? No, but I have a habit of keeping north at the top of the camera. So you can spin it around, but I have... Does anyone else do that? Do you often reset the camera to make sure north is at the top, so when someone says go west, you know that it means go left? That's what I do. All right, Hiroth, please walk me 3 squares to the north so we can click on this study plaque over here. I'm not doing it myself. That's too much work. Okay, we've been caught in a follow loop. This is okay. I'm going to assume that Hiroth is here. Or Hiorth. We could be here a while, guys. It's not a problem. We need to go north. Why no wizards keep on dancing? We need to wait until Hiroth has come back. Ra PVM, why have you not... Hang on, there we go. Something. You said something so I can do that. Ra PVM, I'm going to follow you instead. Because Hiroth has, unfortunately, let us down. Hey, where's the chest cam? Replaced with a cat cam. Alright? Don't follow me, I don't know what I'm doing. And you assume that I do. Hiroth, have you seen the quality of the stream? Most people are just watching the sleepy cat. That's exactly... Apocalypsa has already stood over there, so I'm going to follow you, which drags me to the study plaque. See? Efficiency. There's a cat cam at the bottom of the screen, by the way, in case you want to watch a cat that is currently sleeping. Some people said, oh, you know, a sleeping cat will be more entertaining than you. Alright, there you go. Isn't right-clicking a player, then left-clicking follow more work than just clicking the exhibit? Broski, don't make me ban you. I will. Don't test me. Right, okay, Orlando Smith says, Bonza, mate. That's all of them. Alright, back to the accents. Well done, mate. You've finished all the displays. Come over. Why do you sound like Bakura from Yu-Gi-Oh? Come over here and have a chat with me. I might have something for you. That's how he speaks. Demon, could you please lead me back to the Australian man? I suspect that cat cam is a still image. You say that, and then a foot appears. Oh, see, look at that. You guys you're doubting me. Cat cam's not a still image, it's an actual camera feed of a cat. Okay, cool, here we go. Here we go. G'day, mates. How are the display cases coming along? All done, I've corrected the mistakes. Beaut, mate, that's the best news I've heard all day. I'm glad I could help. Right. I'll have a chat with me boss over... This is Australian. If you've never been to Australia before, this is what they sound like. You sound like the bloke from the original Crystal Maze. Okay, are you comparing me to Richard O'Brien? Because I'll take that. This is the best Australian accent ever. Okay, don't pretend that it isn't. I will send this to John later and he'll be like, yep, spot on Australian accent. Right, I'll have a chat to me boss over there and let him know you've helped me out. You know, with all this new information you've absorbed, every accent just comes back to Bakura. Yugi, with every accent you've absorbed, I reckon you can say you're more experienced in slaying and hunting now. Oh, thank you very much. No worries, mate. You take care now. Crikey. There you go. I got you a crikey in there. That's a proper one. Right, Belalio, same socks 2 days in a row. Earlier, we were having a conversation about how when people make it, they lose relatability. When people get successful, they start doing all their things like, you know, buying supercars and eating cereal made of diamonds from milk made of crushed up liquid diamonds. No. I'm living that real life. And sometimes I wear socks 2 days in a row. Don't put me on a pedestal. All right? Don't look up to me and be like, I want to be like that man. Unless you also want to wear socks 2 days in a row. In which case, do that. That's absolutely fine. Respect Dat 1 as accepting a trade. Why are we trading Respect Dat 1? I mean, monkey nuts. Yep, cool. I will, I'll take your monkey nuts. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. And Big Sag also has something to offer the stream. Thanks, Big Sag. What do you believe is valuable enough to be put onto the screen? A single cup of tea. I'll take that. That's great, actually. Will we see more Fighting Fantasies? Yes, we will. Absolutely. They will be probably every Sunday. My friend told me yesterday that his English sounds bad and he is embarrassed. I told him just call it a regional accent. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it is. Just call it a regional accent. Hereof is 3 days okay. What was that for how long that it's going to take? Right, okay, we've done this. What are we doing next? Optimal ordering. Apparently the first recipe for disaster does need to happen now. I find that strange, though. Why should that happen now? Maybe we should do the Daddy's Home mini quest. Okay, Daddy's Home. Gives a player-owned house in Rimington as well as a valuable Marlowe's crate, which, oh, I see, it holds experience, and then must train construction from level 8 to level 10. That's fine. Why is there a cow constantly dropping repeatedly over there? Oh, you're just casting home teleport repeatedly, I see. Actually drinkable tea and Spectral God wishes to trade. I'm going to accept all of the trades, simply because I am very greedy. That's what it is. 1,000,000 coins, 1,000 platinum tokens, 1,000,000... Why? I mean, yeah, thanks. That sounds great. I'll take that. Beautiful. Making some progress. Why are there so many cows? We are progressing the account. Okay, the next thing we need to do, I think, is the recipe for disaster quest. No, we don't want to do that bit yet. We want to do the small quest, Daddy's Home. Daddy's Home is a mini quest released with Mahogany Homes in which the player helps Marlowe's father renovate a recently squatted house. Speak to Marlowe in northeast Varrock. Okay, cool. I'm going to teleport to Varrock by using a Varrock teleport, because I can't be bothered to walk there, and now people are going to meet me here, and then someone's going to walk me to wherever Marlowe is. Josh, will you play Ethereal? Eventually, yes. Why are cows constantly appearing and dropping on top of people? Don't question RuneScape. Let it do its thing. Okay, just let it be. Let it do the thing it's going to do. I will drink the tea in a second. What do we need for Daddy's Home? Oh my god, 10 planks, 6 bolts of cloth, 16 nails, a hammer, a saw, and 3 waxwood planks. Made during the quest from waxwood logs, which are found in a crate near Old Man Yarlow's house. I'm not doing all of that. Could somebody please walk me to the bank? Why is everyone trading me? Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, thank you. Oh, you beauty! Myth, you absolute babe! You've got everything we need. Do me a favour, keep that on you until we're at the quest. That is exactly what we need. What is Snake Queen trading for? Please keep all of those things. We will need them all soon. This is... Nails, you guys are one step ahead of me. One step ahead of me. This is fantastic. Okay, I can't take them off you yet. I need to go to the bank first. But I'll take them now, then we'll go and bank. ProX, you are so cute, Josh. Stop it, you. Stop it. Stop it. Don't stop. Don't. You must keep... Stop it. You don't need to. You do. That's what the stream's about. Stop it. Don't stop. Right, where are we going? Flat Boulders is also wishing to trade. Did you also have everything you need? Have you got everything on you that I will need for this quest? Because that would be terrific. I'm just going to assume that you've got everything we need, and then I'll grab that later. Cookie, can you walk me to the bank, please? That's a long way away. I need to bank some stuff. Please walk me to the bank. LazyManMode is so far my greatest contribution to humanity. Josh ASMRing Don't Stop will haunt me. Well, don't, didn't you? Just don't. Don't stop believing. Okay? That was a very important band once told me to not stop believing. And you know what? Since then, I haven't. I have not stopped. I like how my bank has gone up to 141 million and I've done literally nothing. Like, I have not put any effort whatsoever into making anything in the game. And people have gone, yeah, here's 141 million worth of stuff. Okay, just so you all know, at the end, when we finally actually get a quest cape, I will be donating everything in the bank into a drop party. Like, as soon as that quest cape is received, we are going to the place and just dropping everything. That will happen, I guarantee it. And if that doesn't happen, just if there's a LazyManMode new slow fake account meta, it is pretty much, I will demand that a JMod make that happen. So we've got 10 planks, 5 bolts of cloth, at least 16 nails. I have some nails, don't we? I'll take a load just in case. 16 nails. Probably don't need a gas mask or a katana, even though it has been folded 1,000 times. Hammer, saw, and then waxwood planks. Got those, got those. 3 waxwood planks. I don't need a shark for this. This is going to be fine. I probably don't need all those chaos runes as well. I will carry you when you need it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate this. I'm going to need lots of people carrying me through this. The crystal seed is like 80%. Yeah, it's all of this and then just the crystal seed. That's what it is. ePal is an OSRS e-boy and sells content. Hey, this is content right now. Pardon, what is a JMod? JMod are Jagex moderators, the people who work for Jagex and create the game. All JMods have an in-game account they can log into, and people tend to... JMods tend to just follow people around and occasionally just mess with them, which I think is quite funny. Uncreated wishes to trade. I'll accept a trade. What are we looking at? Thoamatrix says, is that a Bofa seed? Is that a Bofa seed? No, I think it's a D's seed. 79 nails. Thanks. I'll accept 79 nails. Seems good. Right. Proxy, could you please, Prox, walk me... Hang on. I deliver trades more? What are we accepting trades? Bagged blue shells and fish chunks. Bagged bluebells and fish chunks. There's gonna be a joke there somewhere. It's gonna be a really specific one. But thanks. I will put your bagged bluebells and fish chunks into my bank. Thank you for your bagged bluebells. I've made sure to pronounce that very, very carefully every single time. Now, Prox, could you please lead me to Marlow in the estate agent's house in northeast Varrock? Thank you, Marlow. I will accept trades later. We must first of all do actual gameplay. I am here to make progress, not to be given things. Is it that you now have bluebells? Apparently I do. Yeah. Oh, I see. They were nearly making me say the word... Oh, God. You guys are really clever. Oh, the OSRS community and their reliance on making me say things that make me sound foolish. You guys can't get me. I am ungettable. That's the important thing. You need to remember this. Good evening, afternoon, everyone. Good evening to you, Kendrick. Or Kenrick, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Ah, yes, fishy bluebells. I see. Right, where's the dude? Where is the old dude? Where is he? Old dude. Who needs help? Where are you? Marlow. There you are. Welcome to the Varrock branch of Mahogany Homes, Gillenor's first construction company. I wonder, could you maybe do me a little favor? Yeah, sure. Yeah, what kind of favor do you want me to do, mate? What kind of favor do you need? Is this OSRS with ray tracing? Yes, it is. This is actually a very advanced Roblox server. Well, you see, it's about my dad. His house is really decrepit. I need someone to rip out the broken furniture and build him some better stuff. I'll pay you if you do it. Aren't you in a construction company, mate? Like, isn't this literally your job? Yeah, tell me more about the job, mate. I'll do what I can. Nothing too hard. We'll have to rip out the broken furniture, then build replacements. Dad will talk you through it. He's a retired carpenter himself. He loves talking about construction. Yeah, okay, cool. Where does he live, mate? I'll go and get the job done. Fabulous. He lives in the southeast of Varrock, west of Aubrey's Rune Shop. His name is Yarlow. Old Man Yarlow, they call him. Wonder why they call him Old Man Yarlow. Is it because he's an old man? and his name is Yarlo. I hope that's the truth. That's exactly why it's happening. Wino, I'm going to follow you. Wino, please lead me to Old Man Yarlo's house. What a great sentence. Do you agree or disagree that the best ice cream in existence is a sandwich? Azum, you have a lot to answer for, okay? The greatest ice cream in existence isn't ice cream. Allow me to explain. The greatest ice cream in existence is the cookie dough ice cream that contains little bits of cookie dough in it. Unfortunately, what you need to do is eat all of the ice cream slowly, and then at the end of it, you have a pretty much like a tub full of the little bits of cookie dough. We have arrived at your destination. Thank you very much. So yeah, you need to eat all of the ice cream, and then you have the little bits of cookie dough at the bottom, and that is the best bit. And it's ironic that the best bit of the ice cream is the bit of cookie dough left over. I like how the beekeeper's out there going, please help me, please, hello, all the bees will die. No, it's fine. Oh no, I gave the other dude an old man voice, and now this guy is actually called Old Man Yarlo, so I've now got to actually do an older man voice. Okay. What brings you here, young man? Marlo sent me to fix your furniture. My boy Marlo sent you? Oh, yes, you come to help me my furniture. It's in a really terrible state. You want to start by removing all the tiny old furniture? Oh god, there's more. There are 2 stools, table, chair, and a rotten carpet to replace. I need a better bed too. Let me know when you remove all the old furniture. Here we go. Fantastic. Cool, let's do this. So, I've got to remove some stuff. Why is this not filters? Mini quests? Oh, just filter my mini quest. Alright, cool. First thing, jump in Old Man Marlowe's bed. Well. Remove camp bed. Okay, is that a reference to the fact that the original RuneScape had bedrolls? It might be. I hope it is. Let's replace that. And what else are we doing? We are... remove the rotten carpet. Who else just got obsessed with watching those carpet cleaning videos? And that guy was like, here's a big slab of mud. I'm going to pour some soap onto it, get out the old scrubby brush, and over the next 20 minutes, I'm going to make this carpet look like a carpet again. Oh man, he broke the YouTube algorithm. I swear to God, they are brilliant. I've said to people before, so many people come to me and they say, oh, I've got a really weird job. I'd love to start YouTube, but nobody would watch. I'm like, mate, the only things that make you worth watching on YouTube are being really passionate about whatever you do and having a job that other people would be interested in watching. And most people will watch anything if you can present it in an interesting way. We will watch someone clean a carpet for 20 minutes if presented in an interesting way. We will. And we have. Power washing. I swear to God. Josh streams, only ever seen him in 45-second clips. First clip I've ever seen him stream. Ah, Clanky, welcome. What you're about to be part of is a 3-hour clip. My favourite ever joke that Visa, the editor, did... Oh, Visa, should we do some faces in a second? We'll sort that out in a minute. My favourite ever joke that Visa, the editor, did was... you know the 3-hour reaction video that I did to, like, reacting to Asmon reacting to me? Well, he tagged that with #shorts. So someone just said... I just got through a 3-hour video that was tagged with #shorts because I thought it was going to end at any moment. Right, Visa, are you around, mate? We'll sort some stuff out. Hang on, wherever he is. Yeah, I'd watch someone staring at a wall for 30 minutes have done well. Absolutely, right. So the reason we are here is because Visa requires thumbnails, okay? And we're not just going to do the regular thumbnail faces like, you know, kind of that stuff. No, I've got an acting degree, all right? Let's do this a bit better, shall we? Let's make this a little bit more. So let's go with just webcam. That's that one just there. There we go. Okay. Let's turn the chroma key off. Let's do this properly. Hang on. Video capture device 2. Let's go with, let's just alt this down to there. Change that to there. You ready, Visa? Here we go. Let's go with the filters, edit filters, and remove the chroma key. Here we go. Okay, Visa. Are you ready? There's going to be a degree of acting here, guys. There's at least a degree of acting. So... we're not just going to go with shocked. Let's go with incredulous. You ready? There you go. What about a man that is seeing something in the distance? You ready? There you go. That's a man who's seen something in the distance. What about a man who's seen something up close? You ready? What about an Australian man who has a child who was born and raised in Wales but then visited England for a couple of months but then spent some time in Canada and has picked up all of those accents and now works as the curator of a museum? You ready? That one was... Do a Scottish face. Do an Irish face. Do an English face. Now, the untrained among you will say they were all the same. Wrong. Every single one of them was very subtly different. And that's why I get paid the big bucks. Because you can't tell the subtle differences, but believe me, they were there. Okay? They all had a different spirit. They all had a different backstory. They had a different want, a desire, a meaning. I've got to go and talk to the old man, but he's over there and I'm over here. Beepers, please lead me to the other room. Please lead me. Northern Irish face. No, too good. Too good for this. Yeah, guys, I finished acting school, okay? I'm clearly right. Thank you. Old man Yarlow. Oh, young man, how's the redecorating coming on? I've finished removing all the old furniture. You're a good young man now. We need to have a talk about what you build me to replace it. See, I used to be a carpenter myself before the arthritis got me. People go like, RuneScape doesn't have the best quest in the game. Oh, remember that game, that quest? Every other quest in MMOs are like, the world is being threatened by an elder god, or you must fight through sadness itself to save the love of your life, or, you know, every other... Oh, this ancient evil has returned. And RuneScape's like, I used to be a carpenter until the arthritis got me. Oh, that's the real killer. Such wonderful things I could build. Let me tell you about the things construction can do for you. As a builder in your... Hang on, no. As a builder in your own house, you can create your own rooms full of furniture. A house may start out very basic. And then David Attenborough came along. But in building mode, you'll see what you can add to it. Look at this beautiful, beautiful video. With fancier options available as your construction level rises. Someone said, oh my god, it's Earth 2. No, this has gameplay. You can add lots more rooms and build their furniture too, unlocking really handy features. For example, in a study, you could build a lectern for creating spell tablets, powerful items that can cast spells without runes. You could sell your tablets to other people too. A teleport nexus can take you to a huge range of destinations, making your home a powerful travel hub. Did someone say 90s VHS educational voice? Oh no, we can get better with that. 90s VHS, you've walked into the schoolroom, okay, your teacher's wheeled out the big telly, they've put in that thing, you've had the 90s graphics all play over, and then suddenly you've got this one. Show your dedication to the gods by building an altar, where you can sacrifice bones for bonus prayer experience. With a regeneration pool, you can get healed quickly before you teleport back to the action. Look around you. Just look around you. Who else? That's a really specific reference, the look around you reference. No, almost no one's going to get that. Soulless corporate training voice. The estate agents can redecorate your house in different styles if you want something a bit more impressive. And, of course, to make your house feel truly like a home, you can fill it with adorable critters. I actually did some corporate video training montages before making it on YouTube, more soulless. And drop your guests into the monster pit beneath your throne room. All this could be yours if you train construction. I've done this before.
No, I was just getting around to telling you about the furniture I want you to build for me for a start. I'd like 2 new stools, 2 new tables, and a new chair.
Some basic wooden planks and some nails should do for those. I won't ask for anything more fancy. It'll get stolen anyway in this neighborhood. Wow, okay, goddamn, crime in Varrock. I'm going to talk to the king about this. Crime in the city. Being... oh, goodness me. All right, what are we building? Build carpet. I like this, by the way. I am a big, big fan of tutorials which tell you what you can do, then get you to do it, and therefore give you the skills to go and do it whenever you want to. This is a tutorial construction quest, and that is good. Stuff like this is good. Once an emote says the Dark God is rising, want to join him? Yeah, fantastic. RuneScape really is ahead of its time. Yeah, let's build the carpet in the traditional way of hammering the carpet down. Who doesn't hammer the carpet down? That's a nice carpet. That's a nice carpet, isn't it? It is good. We've got a stool made as well. Let's build a table. Smack a table around. Fantastic. Pound the carpet. I will always pound the carpet. What sucks, the Tower of Life was the first construction quest, and it was kind of terrible at explaining construction. It was, wasn't it? It really was. Do you have some sort of reshade running? I wish my old school RuneScape looked like this. Use RuneLight, then run 117HD's plugin, which changes all the textures. 117HD's plugin, probably one of the best things to ever happen to old school RuneScape, without a doubt. Congratulations, your construction level is now 2. You can now build torn curtains and a brown rug. Everything I've ever wanted. Everything I've ever wanted in life. Torn curtains and a brown rug. Let's build a chair together. So we've got a chair. Construction levels 3. We are powering through these construction levels, guys. There's an official HDOS client as well that makes the game look super HD, kind of like RuneScape 2. I loved RuneScape 2's graphics. They were without a doubt my favourite graphics when it came out. Let's build a table as well. I am doing so good at this game. I mean, yeah, people have given me everything. You accidentally bend a nail. God damn, I am bending a lot of nails. You can now build bookcases. Search the crates. What's in the crates? The crate contains water-repellent waxwood Old Man Yarlow described. You take some. Excellent. So we've got water-repellent waxwood, and now we use this to build... what do we build? Talk to the sawmill operator northeast of Varrock. Oh, that's effort. Snake Queen, please walk me there. Thanks, Snake Queen. Appreciate it. Am I playing restricted? Any command? Yeah, so my restriction's easy. My restriction is my own effort. Basically, LazyManMode is, for those of you who are unsure, better RuneScape streamers, both YouTube and Twitch, limit what they can do on their own account, whether it's tile-locked stuff or region-locked stuff or item-locked stuff, that kind of stuff. They normally play Iron Man mode, so no one can help them. I'm doing the exact opposite. I am pretty much only accepting help, so I'm not doing... If I can outsource the work to you, I will. So I'm not going to walk anywhere, but I will follow you because I can't be bothered to walk there. I'm not going to kill enemies, but I want you to give me the drops when you kill the enemies. And I don't really want to bother training skills, but I need you guys to give me the stuff that will train the skill for me. Yeah, pretty much. If I can outsource the work to you, I will. And then when we get a quest cape, which we will, I will drop everything in the bank in a massive drop party because I don't want to profit from this. The sawmill operator, he's got those glasses on. Do you want me to make some planks for you? I can make planks from wood, oak, teak and mahogany logs. Or would you like to buy some other housing supplies? I need waxwood planks for Old Man Yarlow, please. That old geezer? Oh, all right. I won't charge for this, since it's for him. Cheers, man. Waxwood planks. We got it. Stannis, can you lead me back to the quest I was on, please? Can we just take a second to admire the fashionscape that Stannis is rocking? That guy, he's looking pretty badass. I would trust him. I would trust Stannis, and Ket wishes to trade with me. Ket, we will trade when we get back to this house. This is some May Monitor content, pretty much. Yeah, Falador party, Dropman party, yes. Make LazyManMode canon. Trust no one, not even yourself. Stannis, I will trust no one. I'll follow your advice, mate. It's not a problem. Yeah, I watched so many of these incredible, RuneScape content creators challenging themselves, and I thought, that sounds like so much hard work. So much effort. Nah. I'm going to let you guys do the effort for me, and I'm going to put my cat cam on the bottom of the screen, so in case you want to look at a cat, you can do. Josh, don't compliment my fashion. I can't believe you've done this. I'm sorry. Stan, we are here, my lord. Stannis, you're going on the friends list for that. You don't even get a choice. Alright, we're going to wax wood this bed. I could make a joke about wax. Like, look, the word waxwood contains the both word wax and wood, and it's a bed. There is so much joke potential there, but I'm not going to make it because I'm focusing entirely on just finishing this quest. You know, we could have the wax on. We could have the... No, I'm not going there. Okay, I'll head back to Marlow. Alright, old man, Wino, I'm following you. What, Wino, can you please return me to the thing? There's sticky white stuff in demon souls in a bedroom. Hey, if she was a demon in the bedroom, that's fine. Wino, please return me to this dude's son, I think. How's Callum? His videos are quite desperate. Is he okay? No. What Cal is doing is actually what we talked about, because me and Cal got on really well. So what Callum is doing right now is effectively trying to make a video a day in relation to kind of crypto and Web3 and NFTs and just general. So lazy you're out of run. Yes, I am. Velos, I will trade you as soon as we get to the place. So Callum is trying to see what happens to the YouTube algorithm when you make one video a day. And I'll tell you what happens when you make one video a day. The YouTube algorithm picks up on it, man. It really does. And he has done so damn well. Oh, Velos wants to trade stamina potions with me. I'll accept that as a trade. He went insane. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, stamina potions. Thank you. That's actually very, very kind of you and remarkably useful. I will drink those right now. So yeah, Cal is working really hard on that. Wino. Oh, hang on. No, Snake Queen's already there. I'll just follow Snake Queen. YouTube loves regular mid-length content. Oh, yeah, without a doubt. Hang on, we're in the wrong room. If you put out regular mid-length content on YouTube, it will promote you. Without a doubt. It will absolutely promote you. You should turn off trade delay. Yes, I will look into doing that as soon as I get slightly higher level. Meant to say this, but don't you and him burn yourself out, please. Thinking of your mental health. Oh, Dean, I took a long break for a while. That was why I was away from YouTube for such a long time. But after taking a long break from YouTube, I am now back. In fact, the next worst MMO ever was meant to be out today as a kind of prequel to this stream, but instead that will be out tomorrow. And that is a terrible game called Hero Plus. It is the most generic of top-down Eastern mob-killing, mobile-focused MMORPGs. You can go and search Steam for Hero Plus right now and pretty much get an idea for what it should be. Marlow rewards you with a crate of supplies, a book about how to use them, and 400 construction experience. Fantastic. You also have a new house in Rivington where you can start building. We've got to construction level 8. You can now build wooden chair. Big Sag says, what's next? I'll tell you what's next, my friend. I need to train, apparently, construction from 8 to 10. You've given me an Eye of Newt, a Greenman's Ale, a Rotten Tomato, a Fruit Blast, and some ashes. That seems like it's important. That does seem important, but I'm not sure what I need it for. Okay, Damon Rogue, I'm going to follow you for this one. Why am I training construction from 8 to 10? I'll tell you why. Because if you go into quest optimal ordering, the next quest is Tower of Life. And Tower of Life, unfortunately, requires 10 construction. So we now need to train construction from 8 to 10. How do we do this? What is the easiest way? Can I open Marlow's crate and get a load of supplies? You find a variety of useful supplies. Fantastic. Damon, I'm going to follow you. Where are we heading? I think we need to head to Rivington and bring some planks. Harlequin says recipe for disaster. No, let's go and do a contract. I don't think I could do a contract. We could go to Rivington, couldn't we? Accept trade to Falador? Yeah, that seems fine. Alright guys, we're off to my house. Build some plants. You get farming experience too. That could work. What's the best way to train construction from 8 to 10? Let's just have a quick check. Rewards are construction experience. What is the best training methods? Alright, construction training. I've only got to get to level 10. This is not difficult. Let's see what else we need. Big Fab, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. So where are we going? EMG wishes to trade. I will accept the trade. EMG, what's up? What have you got for me? Got 4 spaces free in my inventory. You guys might need to bring me some planks in a second, because I'm going to need some. Water skins. Yeah, thanks. That could be useful. I've got to go to the desert at some point. Why not? Why don't we take some water skins? With that GP, you have access to the most efficient training methods. Oh yeah, I could just buy my way, to 99 construction right now. It is important to stay hydrated. That is true. In fact, we've been streaming for an hour. I'll go and get a drink at some point. My house is in Remington. Also, Myth is rocking some serious fashionscape right there. Let's go to Ra PVM. Could you please walk me back to my house? Oh man, if I had a pound every time I said that to somebody. My house is in Remington, so I'm guessing it's this way? Yeah, it's over there. Cool. Let's go to my house. Let's drink another stamina potion. Walk over to my house, and I'll run as well. Ra, I'll follow you there. Waxwood, Blue Balls, and Remington. Oh, no, Blue Bells. Oh, no, it happened. Oh, you guys won. You got me. There is some Rule 34 building up here. It's a rule, therefore it must be followed. Surprised you haven't called your personal butler to bring you a drink. Oh, no, not today. I'm being remarkably good today. Although I will go and grab a drink in a second before we do this house stuff. I'm going to bang some planks together. Fighting Fantasy when? Tomorrow. Finally saw Wicked Wiz's Dreamworld video. Wicked Wiz, by the way, is an absolute top guy in real life. We've hung out a lot together before. We met him at the Insomnia Gaming Festival. He's come round to mine before. He's crashed over here. We went to Warhammer World together. Played some Warhammer. He plays Leagues of Votan because he is a filthy dwarf player, and I play Ultramarines because I'm a filthy Space Marine player. But he's genuinely lovely. I really like Wicked Wiz. He's such a fun guy. Okay, so we need to enter build mode, don't we? Because if I just enter the portal and go to my house, what you might see is I've got one room. Fantastic. Oh, you guys can actually come in this house. This is fun as well. I need to enter build mode, don't I? How does one enter build mode? Because with all of you guys here, I've got to kick you out. So I need to leave my house and then enter build mode. You cannot enter building if there are other players in the house. Get out. What are you doing there? I didn't invite you. Get out of the house. Build mode. There's still people there. Have I got to kick you all out? Is that what I've got to do? Because I will. My goodness, I will do this. Controls. House options. Default. Expel guests. You've all been expelled. Build mode begins now. Here we go. Let's build some stuff. Right, what have we got? What do I need to do? Everything's noted. This is not going to work. Okay, cool. Right, let's go to the bank. First of all, I need a bank. And then I need someone to bring me a load of planks. Myth wishes to trade with me. Accept trade. Myth, do you have planks on you? Okay, you've got a load of planks. Oh, that would involve me giving you stuff that I want to keep. No. Can somebody take me back to the bank? Koki, walk me to the nearest bank, please. We'll bank some stuff and then we'll unnote things. It's fine. You can unnote stuff in the house. No, we're going to go to the bank first. We're going to store some stuff. Snake Queen says, I told you to go to the bank. Yeah, but I didn't listen, did I? And whose fault is that, Snake Queen? Hint, yours. You should have made me listen. Snake Queen wishes to teleport you to Falador. Yeah, it's a fair acceptance thing. I'll go there. Alright, we're in Falador now, Snake Queen. I'll follow Myth as well. Myth? No, you know what? Snake Queen. Add you as a friend. Here. I'll follow... Snake Queen is trying so hard to make this playthrough go well. Snake Queen is now making me listen. Literally the opposite of Iron Man mode, Paper Man mode. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it is. Does someone say, you know, what's the opposite of Iron Man mode here? Or what is LazyMan mode? It's as much progress as you can make in RuneScape with as little effort as possible. It's probably going to end up, just accept this is going to take longer than it should. Yes, please do. Snake, please accept that this mode is going to take a lot longer than it should. Ironically, I am aware that it's going to take so much longer than anything else should reasonably take. But I will bank all of these teleport tablets and whatnot. I will bank everything apart from the saw and the hammer. Probably don't need the lumberyard teleports, the tomatoes. I probably don't need any of these things, to be fair. You know, I'll keep mithril nails because they seem useful, but we'll bank pretty much everything else. No, steel nails are also good. Teleport to house. Should probably keep that because that seems useful. Construction guide I don't need. What can I build now? Can I build chairs? If I just open my construction... Where's my construction thing? There you are. I couldn't spot you because the green pixel wasn't there. Right, you at your rooms. The parlour and the kitchen is all I can make. What about the parlour rooms? Skills, surfaces, storage. Crude wooden chair. Wooden chair. Requires 3 planks and 3 nails. Okay, cool. I am going to break teleport to house. Inside, outside, group, drop. Let's break outside teleport to house. Fantastic. And then let's right-click and choose build mode. How efficient am I? Sometimes I feel like you spend so much time trying to be lazy it costs you more effort. I have no idea what made you think that, but it's 100% incorrect. Right, now let's build a load of chairs and then destroy them. Welcome to RuneScape gameplay. Your construction level is now 9. Fantastic. You can now build a wooden larder. Let's destroy the chair. Why did I have to walk all the way around to do that? Build chair. Warframe Craft. Do you still make YouTube videos? No. Last week was my final week. I thought this is the one. I'm going to give up and stop now. Yes, I do. That was me being facetious. But I do try as hard as I can to make many YouTube videos. I probably average about 1 every week on the main channel, and maybe 1 every 2 weeks on the secondary channel, and then 1 every time Visa can be bothered to edit something on the Says channel. Your construction level is now 10. I'm going to be honest, I thought that would take longer. But now I think I can do Tower of Life. Let's just... Hang on, I'm being efficient here. Let's get rid of all these more chairs. 1 more chair. Once spent an entire afternoon trying to turn on the TV with my mind. It didn't work. Well, you know what? It's okay. That's okay. You've got to do these things to work out whether they do or don't. Oh, that portal is really far away. I'm just going to teleport back outside my own house. Alright, cool. We're outside the house now. What do we do now? We now need to go to the Tower of Life. We've got this beer, hammer, saw. Teleport to Port Khazard. Was that important? Yeah, that's actually probably going to be the closest place to the Tower of Life. I appreciate that. Look, I try for 1 every week. I don't always get it. Wino, could you walk me to a bank, please? Because I need to go and get some stuff out the bank to do this quest. That'd be great. Someone convinced me not to get a takeaway. No, go and do it. Get a takeaway. Wino, no, we need the bank first. There's a bank in Port Khazard, I'm pretty sure. But if you want to take me there, that's fine. Because I don't have the raw sword. I need the beer. Hang on. You know what? Someone can just bring it to me. Beer, hammer, saw. You don't need to kill anything. Raw swordfish for diary task. Raw chicken for diary task. Someone can just bring me a bit. Snake Queen says, I'm very proud of you. Thank you. Thanks, Dad. I appreciate it. OSRS Lazy Beggar Man Edition. Pretty much. Pretty much spot on. Oh, hang on. I see. For those of you who are here for the cat cam, Mia has decided to clean herself. That's just what cats do. Bit of action going on down there. See? See? I know what people want. Right, let's chat to this dude over here. Hey, interesting building you have here. What's it for? See, what if I put my foot just there? She'll be like, hey, what's going on? What's happening? What's happening with the foot? Gentle. Oh. Oh. Nope. Oh, it's intense on the cat cam. Oh, no, no. Oh, no. We've lost cat from cat cam. Now it's just cam. Oh, that's not what we expected. It's not a problem, though. We might be able to get a dog in there instead. Hang on. I'll see what I can do. Let me go and try and find a dog. Okay, we can replace it. We can sort this out. It's okay. Piper, come here. Come on, Mia. You go out there. That's okay. Piper, come here. Piper, I need you to be a cat. If only for a minute. Piper, can you cat? I require you to cat. Right? I need you to pop down here. Here we go. Go on. That's it. Yep. Nope. You could probably smell Mia in there still. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Just go back to your old bed. That's okay. It was a long shot. I understand that you don't want to. It's fine. Well, you know what then? Hang on. Wait. I can change this. I can improve this. You guys are about to get... you guys are about to get the goddamn stream of your life. You ready? There we go. There it is. There it is, boys. You get a little bit of Gengar sock going on for free. For goddamn free is what you get. Don't let it be said that this stream is not extremely high quality. However, the webcam is going to fall off if I leave it there, so I must balance it with a mug of tea on top of it, precariously balanced. Alright, see? This is what you want. Some people pay a lot of money for this. I give it you for free. You're welcome. Right, let's get back to the actual game. Hi. Interesting building you have here. What's it for? You like it? It's fabulous, isn't it? Real marvel of modern design. Made just for my fellow alchemists and me. I see some builders over there, so I assume it's not finished yet. What a keen eye you have. But imagine this, a gargantuan cylinder of expert design, incorporating an innovative inner spiral walkway to multiple planes of wondrous inhabitants. So it's a tower. Oh, no. It's going to have a use that will change the world. Or at least it would if we could ever get it finished. See those builders? They don't seem to be building much. Can you guys hear the cat? Hang on. So the cat has a thing where she just occasionally... Can you hear that scream? That's her being like, food. Food now. Feed. Feed me now. Food right now. Hang on. You know what? That's probably a good time to take a short 5-minute break, 5-10-minute break right now. I'm going to take a stream that... hang on. I've read that as I'm going to take a stream. This shower is making me feel dirty. It's okay, guys. Look, this is my printer right here. This prints off all the things I need to print off, like proxy magic cards, and that's about it. That's pretty much all I use it for. And occasionally when I'm playing, I rest my feet on it, like that. See? That's how I do it. And for those of you thinking, Josh, are you wearing suit trousers? Yeah, of course I am. I dress up for the occasion. Right. Let's take a 5-minute break. And why is everyone dropping a load of ashes? Oh, you're killing all the imps. Okay. Let's take a 5-minute break. Grab it. Stop sensually rubbing it. I will rub what I want with my feet. You can't stop me. Okay, guys, let's take a 5-minute break. Grab a cup of tea. Grab a drink. Pop to the bathroom. Get some fresh air, whatever you want to do. And when this is a printer advert. Can you imagine the next Brothers or Canon printer advert? It's just a printer with people rubbing their feet all over it. And then at the end, it's just like, buy a printer, you fucks. I'd buy a printer if that was the advert. I'd be like, they know their audience. They are focusing on what matters, and I respect their dedication and their focus. Right, okay, cool. Let's take a 5-minute break, and by 5 minutes, I mean like 8 minutes, because I'm going to put it on like an awkward number, and I'll see you guys in 8 minutes' time. Oh no, the camera's still there. You know what? I'm going to keep it. I'm going to leave it there. That's what you get. There's the printer. Right, 8 minutes. See you then. I can see Tinkertub saying, "Where is man?" I'm here, mate. I'm just making you wait 2.5 minutes. It's my thing. That's what I do. You only deserve the stream if you can wait 2.5 minutes. Okay, you've waited enough. We can carry on. Welcome back. Some people are complaining that the foot cam is not feety enough. There you go. Done and done. Sorted for you. If anything, I can actually change the crop of it slightly to get more of the foot in. You happy with that? Is that what you want? Is that what you need? Does that make you happy? Alright, cool. Feet cam is involved. Not a problem at all. Now we're getting back to the actual game. Everyone stop being silly. The stream is about playing RuneScape. About advancing in RuneScape. If we want that questcape in any reasonable time frame, we need to finish at least 3 or 4 quests a stream. And so far we've been streaming an hour and a half and we've done 1. No! We haven't done any. All we've done are 2 mini quests. That's basically it. Okay, cool. Exactly. They've gone on strike for some petty reason about the tower being too weird. I really can't understand these men. That's my alarm to get back to work. So professional I am. I can't understand these men. Shame. But maybe you could talk to them. You look pretty sturdy. Thanks. I love it when someone walks up to me and says, "Hey, you look sturdy." I appreciate that. What's my perspective on the drama? You can't just say, like, what drama? There's loads of drama. What's going on with this? It's almost like outsourcing is a bad idea. You shut your mouth, all right? I refuse to put any effort into this game. I'm not doing it. Just got done with the adventure paths. What's the next step? Is the adventure paths in regular RuneScape 3? How do I progress the story? Get to the next chapter. So with RuneScape 3, I would suggest... Are we on about RuneScape 1, RuneScape 2, RuneScape 3? With RuneScape 3, your best thing is to honestly just keep following the adventure paths, or try and do an Iron Man and follow whatever quests you can do at the minute. OSRS. Optimal quest guide is probably the best thing to go for. How much do I think the printer has increased in value since being on the foot cam? I think it's gone from being worthless to being priceless, which are two identical yet opposite things, which is very strange. Cole Rowland, Optimal Quest Guide is a clutch plugin. Cole, just want to say, massive fan of your work, man. One of the best working kind of rock artist on YouTube right now. If any of you guys type into YouTube, Cole Rowland has some absolutely banging music that is always the soundtrack to whenever I wake up. So Cole, thank you very much. I appreciate you being here. Why are people dropping a square of raw jobblies around me? I don't know why, but I'm just going to go with it and enjoy it. Bro, you're going to make me cry for real. I'll try. But no, in all seriousness, do you guys want to know something really cool? Do you ever get that little fangirl moment when someone that you follow follows you back and you're like, oh my god, I love that. Okay, cool, here we go. All right. Maybe you could talk to them. Maybe they could have finished the work. Me? Come on. Is the chance of a life? Hang on, guys, it's about to happen. Guys, I know that you've appreciated the foot cam, but I think you're about to get cat cam back. I think we are. She's had her food. She's had her lunch. It might be time. Time for her nap. We might be about to have cat cam returns. Let's just see what she decides to do. It's alright, she can do whatever you want. No pressure. It's okay, you do whatever you want, girl. You want to lick yourself for a bit. I mean, we've all been there. It's okay. Is it going to be cat cam? Is it going to be foot cam? Who knows? We'll find out. Next week on Dragon Ball Z. Let's just see if we can... Yeah, it's cat cam again now. It's back to cat cam. And the word foot cam must be changed. Once again, properties change from foot cam to cat cam. A catacam. That doesn't work. Caps lock. CA. Cat cam. There we go, guys. She's back. In fact, the dog is actually like... Where are you? Oh, the dog is gone. It's okay. There's the cat. The cat cam has returned. I know that's what you all wanted. For those of you feet fetishists out there, I'm sorry. Follow! Sometimes the dog eats the cat food. And it's not bad for them. We're just trying to, make them not do that. How's the PvP in this game? Look, I'm not really a PvP guy, so I'm the worst person to talk to about this. Okay, let's keep going. Come on, this is the chance of a lifetime. Start Tower of Life quest, yes. So, if anyone is new to the stream, allow me to explain what we're doing. I am a massive fan of people who put huge amounts of effort into playing restricted RuneScape accounts. However, it seems like a lot of work, so I'm doing the opposite. I am playing an unrestricted RuneScape account. If anything, I'm encouraging less restrictions. So, I don't want to walk anywhere, I must follow you guys. I don't want to do anything, I must get given things. I'm playing Streamer Man mode, as some people have called it, or Lazy Man mode, as I'm referring it. I'm effectively outsourcing the work of playing RuneScape to you. I am just following along. This is almost babysitting, if you will. So, well, I need to go and talk to that dude. I need to interact with those quests over there, those boxes, but that's a long way away. Ra, can you walk me over there, please? Ket wishes to trade with me. I'll accept trades. People are like, oh no, these... Oh, beer. Fantastic. Beer, black flowers, and 9,000 bronze arrow tips, 7,000 arrow shafts, a short bow, some bowstrings, and 200 charge dragonstone jewelry scrolls. Yeah, sure, why not? Why would you not take those? That sounds great. I'll happily have these. Use bronze arrow tips with arrow shaft. Nothing interesting happens. You need to fletch them first. Flat Boulders wishes to trade. A single piece of garlic. Yeah, I was just thinking, I really hope someone trades me a single piece of garlic. That would make my run a lot better. Like a lot easier. Okay, Ra, now I'm following you. Ra, please walk me over to those crates. Thank you very much. Yes. Yeah, see, I tried the tip on the shaft and nothing happened. Bonafido. Are you, Bonafido by any chance?
That I am. How can I be of assistance?
He's from Yorkshire and a pirate. Well, I've just spoken to Effigy about this tower. He tells me he hired you to work, but you're on strike. Something about an extended tea break.
I stand a cup of char, he's telling porkies. We know those Alkawatsits are up to something weird in this here tower, what with all the machinery, and until we get some answers, we're not moving a muscle.
Well, he wanted me to do something about it. Is there no way I can convince you to continue?
Sorry, no way.
Oh, can I at least have a look in the tower?
Only builders are allowed in there, like you don't look much of a builder to me.
I take offence at that. Look at me. I'm clearly a builder. I'm clearly a very working class chap. I would walk onto a building site and they would straight away go, oh goodness, that chap looks like he's definitely a builder. I mean, who have you out there? I am a builder. How dare you? Sounds more like Cornwall than Yorkshire. Same place. Don't question when I'm doing accents. Just accept that some of the accents are going to maybe be misplaced.
All right. Come to me, kid, out like a builder. Hard hats and boots, scruffy towers and all that, and I'll let you try to be one of us.
Count me in, old chap. Fantastic. Melodath wishes to trade with me. I'll accept trade Melodath. Unable to find Melodath. Melodath ran out. Accept trade Mirth. What are we trading? Why does everyone play old school RuneScape and not the updated graphics one? I don't know much of anything about RuneScape. For the same reason people like Terminator 2 instead of Terminator 3 onwards. It's simply better. Oh, you've given me beer, a swordfish, a chicken, and a keg of beer. Thank you very much. I'll accept all of those. That sounds great. Right, get the hard hat from Black Eye. I do have to drop one thing, so I'm going to drop... I can't wield the flowers. I've got to drop something. I'm going to sip the stamina potion and then drop... Hang on, Piper is clawing at me. She seems to really want attention right now. Hang on. Hang on. Piper, come on. Come on, big jump. Oh, big jump. Well done. Very impressed with your jumping skills. Hi. How's it going? Oh, have I not been licked enough recently? Okay, cool. Right, you can hang out here with me and we'll play some more. Okay, do I require chin licks? Okay, I require neck licks. This is fine. The pup hole cleaning has begun. Right, we'll talk to this dude over here. I've got to drop a single plank. Do I need 10 planks? No, just beer, hammer and saws. These planks are superfluous. I don't need these. Piper, that's going very low. That's OnlyFans content right there. Let's talk to Black Eye, this dude. Say, that's a nice helmet. Guys, I'm just saying, that pickup line works. You know? It does. Someone walks up to me and goes, say, that's a nice helmet. I'll be like, thanks. I grew it myself. Why, thanks. I was just wondering if you might be able to help me out with one. Always glad to help a budding builder, but first prove your construction knowledge by answering some questions. How many nails does it take to make a rocking chair? 3. Because you've got to have the prime nail, the secondary nail, and the tertiary nail, obviously. Piper is very insistent on cleaning my face. Just give me a second. What is that dog doing? So Piper has Piper thinks that I am basically a really big, stupid dog. And Piper sees me as needing a lot of assistance and help all the time. So Piper cleans me because she thinks I am an awful puppy. She looks at me and she's like, Josh, you are... Piper, are you having fun? Are we enjoying the time here? Are we... Okay, Oh, is it curling up time now? Okay, hang on. It's curling up time. Let me just... I'll see if I can move the camera slightly so you guys get a better idea of what's going on. But it seems that Piper believes it is curling up on lap time and occasionally licking time. Okay, that's fine. We'll do curl up on lap. I can probably still play RuneScape with you curled up there. That's fine. I can make that work. And now you're licking the keyboard. Fantastic. Right, bingo. Now, what takes 3 planks, 3 cloth, and 3 nails to make and helps remove light from a room? Curtains. Torn curtains. They work. Old School got 2.5D character models now. Hey, it's got 3D character models. How dare you? Crotch cam and feet cam in the stream. Don't let it be said that I don't give you what you want. See? Hold my hand up here. You even got little Piper head popping up. Last question. I like fish, and want to put some in my garden. Go for it, mate. You live your best life. But I need a special water feature. What materials would I require? Mate, you'd need 10 clay pieces for that. Oh, here's your hard hat. Thanks. Wait, is there blood on this helmet? No, that's paint. Yes, paint. That's what it is. Okay, thanks. Bye. Gullible fool. Nothing. All right, so we can stick our hat hard hat on. And that has replaced our other hat. I've got to drop another plank to get more things for stuff. Moshi wishes to trade. Moshi, I've got one spot in my inventory. What's happening? What's 3.4 million twisted boots, twisted cane, twisted coat, twisted trousers, and a twisted hat tier 3. I can't accept all of these because I don't have enough space. But I want them because obviously I'm greedy. So we're going to have to figure out some kind of way to do this. Moshi, I'm going to have to walk to the bank. Moshi, if you take me to the bank and then give me those things, we can sort that out. I'll follow you. Moshi, I'm following you right now. Let's go to the bank. Oi, it's okay. There's a car outside. You'll be safe. Occasionally a poly will bark at cars. I was thinking about spooky zones in MMOs, but I can't think of too many. Do I have a favourite spooky zone? It's very hard to do horror in MMORPGs because one of the two of the core tenets of horror are not having any assistance and the unknown. And MMORPGs are about helping people and knowing what you're doing. So I would say that Mauritania probably does it pretty well because you know what's going to be there, but it's still spooky and you can't always help someone at the right time. So yeah, I'm going to put the 200 Dragonstone jewelry scrolls along with all these things into the bank until we need them later. But don't worry, we will get round to using them. Let's just withdraw one shark and possibly some food. I think we have some food somewhere. We only have 88,000 cups of tea, so we're going to run out of that pretty soon, but I'll go with a single lobster. Right, Moshi, now I have space. Are you sure you want to give me that? It's 3 million worth of stuff. Someone says keep the garlic. I will. You know what? I will. I'll keep the garlic for good luck. It's cute how they've had their dinner and now want cuddles. They do. They've had their dinner and now they just wish to cuddle up and be near me. Piper has a thing. Moshi, this is very kind of you, by the way. Thank you very much. Moshi has a thing. Piper has a thing about just being near me as much as possible. And Kataria wishes to trade. I'll have a look at the Kataria trade and then we'll put on this twisted stuff because it looks badass. 8,000 feathers, 10,000 empty sacks, and a Santa hat. Yeah, why not? Why would you not accept that? Thank you very much. That's exactly what I wanted from everything. View equipment stats. Let's put on the twisted coat. Does look good. So do but I think I like the shorts. The shorts are good. The boots are sexy. What about the hat? The hat's good. The cane. Oh, I think the cane needs to stay. The cane and the hat. I mean, the purple party hat, don't get me wrong, that is very iconic. But the cane, definitely, we haven't had too much yet in the form of what should go in that slot. But I like the fancy boots and the coat. That, to me, looks good. That's looking like a sexy combination of things to me right now. I'm going to keep this. We can't obviously wear everything all the time, but we're going to cycle through a lot of the stuff. So let me just put my empty sack away and then stop it. And then let me bank stuff that I do and don't need. I'm going to grab that single clove of garlic for good luck. Give this man a twisted bow to complete the set. Don't. That would be too much. Stannis, Wet Lolly wishes to trade with you. Oh, RuneScape names never change. A single purple sweet. Thanks. Thank you for the single purple sweet. It's going in the bank. Appreciate it. It's in the bank now. It's stackable food. Stannis, could you please take me back to the Tower of Life? I have stuff I need to do for this quest. I tried OSRS and felt like an absolute chore. It is. That's why I'm outsourcing the work to you. I'm not doing any work. If it was fun, I'd be playing it off stream. What is the best MMO? That's a very simple question. The best MMO is one that you enjoy the most and have friends that play. It's when people say, what's the best sport? It's the one that you find personal enjoyment in and your friends play. That's all it is. Personal enjoyment and friends. If you have those, it's a good MMO. It's a good sport. It's the way to do it. Why did I lose my random unlocked emotes? I've been scammed. That second part is rough. Oh, friends. Yeah, that's the difficult bit. Hello. I was just wondering, I don't suppose you have any spare clothing you could lend me?
I do have many boots.
Ah, thanks.
But there's no way I'm giving any to you.
Oh, okay, but why? I could pay you.
No. Only real builders can wear builders' boots, and you're not even close.
Okay, right. Hey, pickpocket no fingers? You attempt to pick the man's pocket. You pick the man's pocket and find some boots. Obviously. Who doesn't keep boots in their pocket? Wear builder's boots. Lovely stuff. Let's talk to the guns. Hope you got a license for that, mate. Hi, I'm looking to get some kit to look like one of you guys. Anything you might be able to help me out with? Well, you can have me shirt. Has it been cleaned? I don't want some sweaty hand-me-down. It ain't even been worn. Well, that sounds good. Can I have it then? Yeah, can't see why not. This is thirsty work, though. Could do with a beer. Well, today is your lucky day. Smashing. Deal. Excellent. We now have a builder's shirt. So, wear builder's shirt. We've got a builder's hat. And we've got builder's peak build right there. Look at that, guys. That is 100% builder. Bring the following items. Search the bushes for some builder's trousers. Try the southeast bushes first. Oh, they're all the way over there. Apocalypse, please walk me over to the bush. I don't know about a quest building stuff is lazy enough for LazyManMode. It is building time. And then he builded all over everyone. You search the plant. Nope, nothing here. What about this one down here? Search this one. Mum, can we have Bob the Builder? No, we have Bob the Builder at home. Yeah, you do. This is cheap mode Bob the Builder. Right, builder right there. Yep. Excuse me, do you also have steel-toed shoes? It's about safety. You guys can't see this because the camera's a bit too high, but if I focus it down, Piper is basically just sat there. You know what? This is a Piper stream now. It's okay. If I hold my hand, she licks it as well. She has a thing about licking hands. Okay, this is a Piper stream. What about... Oh, that plant's over there. That's too far away. Myth, can you walk me over to that bush over there, please? The plant. It's too far. Wait, where are you walking me? Oh, that one. Oh, my goodness. Oh, God, we've got to keep finding some trousers. It's a lot of walk. Hang on. Search the plant. Let's find some trousers. Nothing here. Yeah. My old cat. Have we paid the Piper? Piper gets paid in loves. Loves and cuddles. Every builder gets a short to medium length haircut. You found some trousers. Excellent. Like most of my trousers, I just found them in a bush. Right, where now? Speak to Bonafido. Velios, I don't know if you're part of this, but Velos, please lead me to Bonafido. That guy over there who's lying down. I'm going to trust you on this one. This is now first mono. Okay, cool. Bonafido, here we go. Hey, Bonafido, I now...
Well, if it ain't the wannabe builder.
So, how do I look?
You're like a builder through and through. Good job. Now it's time to test your skills.
Okay, what do you want me to build?
A build? Don't be a plonker.
What a great line, plonker. A beautiful British insult that's not used enough.
It's not building skills that make a true builder. You have to have the right mental attitude, yeah? Let me see. You've plenty of work to do, but you need a drink fast. What do you go for?
A cup of tea, obviously. That was a stupid question to ask. Obviously, a cup of tea. Can't believe you've angled the camera to your trousers to look at your wiener. Hey, I know what gets the Twitch views. There's even a second cam entirely focused on pussy.
Bingo, ain't nothing better. Now, let's hear your whistle.
Whistle for attention, clearly. Look, it's down there. I've even got some feet action going on. See? Look at that. Beautiful stuff. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, yes, I did. I went there. Visa's going to make a clip. He'll be eating good tonight. What's a good sign that you need to replace your trousers? Your legs are getting a bit cold. That's pretty much it, yeah. Glad to see you thinking like a builder. I am. I'm a very, very, very smart man. I'm a good builder. Oh my god, those socks, I'm jealous. They are Gengar socks. Piper occasionally has a thing about just resting. Oh, do I get just a few nose licks? Just one or two? Is that all I get? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the nose licks. That's good. Yeah, just carry on. It'll fix itself. It's fine. Nose licks are just like a gentle, oh, hey, by the way, I'm here kind of thing. Just, I'm here. That's all it is. That's the one. was the little gentle nose lick. Sadly for Visa, YouTube doesn't allow not safe for work content. I mean, is this not safe for work? I don't know. I think it's fine. This is totally okay. Maybe if I was in like a swimming pool, that would be okay. Yeah, that would what it would be. They are unbelievably cute. They are. They are ridiculously adorable. It's true. Right, you're getting the hang of this pretty quickly. Are we trying to find a comfy space now? Are we trying to... Oh, are we... Oh no, we're licking the other arm now. The other arm requires licking. Okay, cool. Cosmic! I kind of see no reason why you can't go into the tower now, but be careful, there's some precarious situations in there. Brilliant, mate. I will go into the tower and we'll see what situations are like. In we go! Right, oh, Myth, you're already in here. Fantastic. This place looks special. Let's look around for something to fix. Myth, can you lead me to that crate over there, please? That's a long way away. Piper's just going to continue cleaning my arm. She doesn't think that I know how to bathe. That's true. Do a spa stream. I've got the physique for it. You say that, you know? I'm missing a couple of gym sessions. I need to really get back to those first of all. I do miss the gym. Quite a lot, actually. World, I want to join the quest train. 324, I believe? I think we're in 324. Double check that, but we'll see. Search crate. Do we just keep searching it until we find something? Build the pressure machine. You found something. Okay, cool. What? You can just fail things. Search the crate. Bring a saw and a hammer. Enter the tower. 243. Okay. No, 342. 342, that's the one. I need to build the pressure machine. Where is the pressure machine? Piper, I can't click the things now. With the there. Hello, beautiful people. Hello, Kill. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a lovely day. You're doing okay there. There. Thank you for the licks. Very much appreciated. Okay, come on you. It's time for bed now. Because otherwise you'll be up literally all night licking me. That's not what she said. That's just what happened. Oh, come here, you. That's it. Curl up on something soft. While I do a serious game. No more fun. You've had your fun now. You've had enough fun. You've had too much fun. If anything. I'm reeling this stream back in. I am reeling it back in, and I am focusing on playing. Right. What are we doing? Build the pressure machine. Do I just keep searching this crate until I have all the bits that I need? Is that what I have to happen? You're not my dad. You can't prove that. You will do what I say. I am in charge of this stream. You guys don't know. You don't anticipate me, all right? You're not ahead of me. So I found some metal sheets, another metal sheet, something else. I'll call you daddy if you like. You best do. I mean, half my personality is pretty much based on that scene from The Boys where it's Billy Butcher leans and says, "But don't worry, Daddy's home." And I'm like, okay, this is going to be a formative statement for me, and I'm going to use that more. Hey Josh, got here late. Can you pause the stream until I catch up with the VOD? Yeah, sure. You watch it 100 times speed, you should be caught up by about now. Metal sheet, metal sheet, metal sheet. Couple of coloured balls, grab all of those. Thanks, I was also catching up on the VOD. Don't say I never do anything for you. See, I'm here for you, I'm here to help. He may not be your father, but I'm definitely your dad. That would have worked better had I have not paused saying that, had I have committed to the sentence. Oh, there's a crate on the other side of the room. Myth, please walk me there. You were watching all the OSRS drama over the last week. Look, there's so much OSRS drama over every week. It's hard to keep up. I can't be expected to keep up with all of the old school RuneScape drama when they do so much stuff. Can you put your camera 3 pixels above the chat box? It already is. It's actually 2 pixels above the chat box, and now you've noticed it, you won't be able to unnotice it. It's not perfect. It's not, you're not, fully... Yeah, it's a Daxon's mug as well. See? Sausage dog thing. Got a theme going on here. The drama is legit just stalkers and real-world trading. So, they've had that for ages. Tinks shouts, "Let me in," from over there. Tinks, what's going on, Tinks? What's happening? You're all just screaming, "Let me in." You've got to be dressed as a builder, Tinks. Why are you not? I'm going to eat this lobster, because I need some more stuff. You didn't say that I needed this many, spaces in my bloody inventory. Finally. Oh, the stairs. Kakoi, can you please walk me over to the stairs? I joined the stream and immediately assigned a daddy. This is why I tune in. Oh yeah, it's not about taking time. Jagex Shogun, Josh, the cat cam is not in line with the chat window and it's really bothering me. Oh, I'm sorry, Shogun. Is it really bothering you? Hang on, is the green pixel still there in the thing? It's not. When the green pixel gets put back in the... I'm just going to move that over there. You put the green pixel back, I will move that. Juve is now raiding with a raid of 370 people. Oh, you're in for a treat. You're in for an absolute treat. Ladies and gents from Juve's stream, welcome. Some of you may have been here before. Some of you may not have been here before. But I'm just going to let you get it all out your system. You all say hi, first of all. Don't worry. I'll explain what's going on soon. We've got Shogun with us. We've got people from Juve's stream. You might not be expecting what's about to happen, but trust me, it's going to be good. It's going to be interesting. I'm Josh. I'm playing what I call LazyManMode. Let me explain what LazyManMode is. There are many RuneScape streamers, many better than me. Many RuneScape YouTubers, again, many better than me. And they challenge themselves. They show their mastery of the game by reducing what they can do. Limitations on area, limitations on items, equipment, abilities. It's remarkably impressive seeing people overcome all of the restrictions they put on themselves. I'm doing the opposite. I'm putting no restrictions on me at all. My only restriction is if I can outsource the work to you, I will do. So I'm not playing an Iron Man. I'm playing a streamer man. Basically, you have to give me everything and do everything for me. So right now in the game, I need to go and click that pressure machine. That's a long way away. So I'm going to follow... Koki, could you walk me over to the pressure machine, please? Don't say that you're being extorted. Just walk me to the pressure machine. Okay? No, this is the steps. No, you've walked me to the magic table. The pressure machine. The northern one. Good, that's better. Now I can interact with it. Thank you. Send help. He only feeds us bananas. That's a lie. You got a sandwich once. Right? Don't sit there saying that you're being extorted when you're not. The machine appears unfinished. You're going to need some materials. 4 coloured balls. Balls. 3 pieces of metal sheeting and 4 valve wheels. Well, I've got pretty much all of those, so they all go on. Fantastic. You build the machine. Still needs calibrating, though. The pressure seems to be affected by holes in the pipes. Balls. Perhaps you can block them up with the balls. It's not funny 3 times. It's funny 2 times. 3 times is overdoing it. Okay, that's just silly. That's too much. Too much stuff. Should you be using Quest Helper? Isn't that kind of like a sin? Okay, you shut your face. Coming in here telling me that using Quest Helper is wrong. What am I meant to do? Just play RuneScape? No, do you have any idea how difficult the quests are? Walking over here saying do the quests. Look at it. Look at this absolute mess of a quest right here. No, that's so much effort. I'm going to click where the blue thing tells me to click. That's what I'm going to do. Oh my goodness, but first of all, there's a hole just there. Have I got to fix that hole? Use the valves and levers to get the balls in the holes. Jagex, when you made this quest, did you know what you were doing? Did you understand exactly how many innuendos you were going to put on Twitch? My goodness. Fine. Turn valve left. Done. Turn valve right. Done again. Right. So much effort. Just going to click all these highlighted blue bits. Do this quest. Believe me, if I could outsource the effort for doing this, I would. So the point of this account is, can I get a quest cape doing basically nothing? That's what it is. Yeah. Wait till you do My Arm's Big Adventure. I am looking forward to that, Shogun. We've already had we had Mod Rock come into the chat earlier. Now we've got Mod Shogun. I appreciate the support that you guys show me. Thank you for that. It's very, very kind of you. I do like the fact that Jagex clearly watched this stream and go, yes, that is the experience we want people to have of RuneScape. This is the important one. If you've joined the chat from the raid, by the way, and you're thinking, oh my god, I can't wait, another really talented RuneScape streamer. No. Okay? No. There's no talent here. There's laziness, and there's outsourcing. That's what there is. They're watching and crying. Why can't he play the game properly? The machine is working. Fantastic. Right, we've got to go back downstairs. That's a long way. Wino, please walk me downstairs. How far do I live from Jagex? Are you saying that I should walk over and have a word with them? I will consider that. All right, we've walked back downstairs. Oh, let's search this crate. That's just about close enough for me to search. I'll do this. That's fine. Should I pop over to Jagex headquarters, have a word with them? I mean, Shogun, you're in the chat right now, mate. Like, you could just give me a quest cape. We could save a lot of effort here. We could save a lot of hurt, a lot of trouble. I mean, it's like, what, it's 2 or 3 clicks for you guys? Just log onto the account, give it a quest cape. Do it. I think there's a positive spin to put on this. You're talented at delegating. Oh, I am the best delegator. There's a crate over there. I've got to walk 1, 2, 3, 4 squares to it. It's too far. Myth, can you walk me the square to that crate, please? Thank you. I'll consider it. I'm always intrigued when you find those people who say you're playing it wrong about an open world MMO. Look, let's be real. I am definitely playing this wrong. Yeah, there is no way anyone who made RuneScape ever thought someone would do this. I am outsourcing all of the work to you. And I am able to do that because I have a YouTube channel and a Twitch channel. That's what it is. I'm just getting back into old school RuneScape and I wondered, is your Fire Cape guide still viable? Yes, but take more darts for the blowpipe and more scales. That's pretty much it. Welcome back to RuneScape, by the way. Good luck killing Jad. Josh, what is your main account? How far have you gotten in the game before? It used to be called Zazima, and I did pretty well. I was pretty well known throughout the world. People enjoyed my exploits. That crate's too far away. Myth, please walk me over there. Yeah, I had a good time. It was a good fun. Thank you for walking me over there, Myth. Some people are going to be in the chat right now thinking, why is everyone helping me? Because they want to. Now there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. It's true. It's very true. So you're saying you're exploiting streamer power? Yes. Yeah, pretty much. Just straight up yes. Look, you either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. And many years ago, I was playing RuneScape and someone tried to trade me something and I said no. No, I don't want to take away my own experience. I don't want to take away the achievement, the feeling of achievement, of doing something myself. I want to know that my achievements are my achievements and that my work and my effort is rewarded. And then I got jaded and I grew up and I realized the world is terrible. And you know what now? Yes, you want to trade me 10 million coins? Thank you, I'll take them. I take everything I can. Earlier in this stream, someone traded me a 114 million crystal seed. And you know what I did? I said thank you. And I took it. And you know what? I do it again. I don't want to lie to you. I want to sit there and lie to you. Wino, please walk me to the steps over there. It's too far. I don't want to sit there and lie to you like I wouldn't do that. I tried being the good guy for a long time. And you know what it got me? A really big YouTube and Twitch following that I am now going to exploit. It was always the plan. It was always part of the plan. Ra, can you walk me over to those steps, please? It's too far for me to go. Also, yes, 2,000 cups of tea, without a doubt. 100%. We do live in a society, and I intend to exploit it to its fullest. Pipe machine. Apocalypsa, please walk me to the south and take me to the pipe machine. Take me to the pipe machine sounds like a really weird remix of Candy Shop. I'll take you to the pipe machine. I don't know what would rhyme with that. Hang on, what rhymes with machine? Peen. But I'm not putting that in the... Maybe just focus on RuneScape, Josh. Don't go saying things that are off the beaten script, off the track. Why no? I read it, but I'm not going to say it because it made me laugh, but it's wrong. Right, 6 rivets, 4 metal pipes, and 5 metal rings. Fix it? Yes. I'm going to fix that pipe machine up good. I have pounded that pipe machine, and now the pipes need to be connected for water to travel. Oh, no. Okay, right. Let's fix this. Let's do this. That. Rotate. Rotate. Oh, I can just... Oh, my God. Jagex, can you please program quests like this where you can just click and drag? Like, I know that you were originally programmed using a potato and what effectively amounted to JavaScript, but could you please work out how we can just click and drag this stuff? Can you click and drag it? No, you can't. You've got to select it and then use buttons. I get that RuneScape was originally programmed using 3 beans and a wish, but we really need to just be able to click and drag these things. Shogun just says no. It's not going to happen. Shogun sat there like, if anything, Josh, I'm going to put even more crappy quests in the game just to annoy you. Just to force you to play them. I appreciate the commitment, though. You've got to appreciate the commitment to the bit. You know, he really is focusing on the bit, and I do like that. It ruins the immersion to click and drag. It took them 20 years to let you drag the beekeeper random event. Yeah, I suppose it did, didn't it? They tried. Shogun, what's it going to take to put Ratcatchers 2 in the game? Would you do it? Would you do Ratcatchers 2? 3beans from wish.com. Shogun, what do I... Oh, hang on. This one goes right there, does it? Okay, cool. This one goes... oh, wait. Oh, I see what we're doing. I see where we're going to. I'm picking up what you're putting down. And then this one goes across to there. I get it now. I am the best quest solver, without a doubt. I have to admit, though, this was a lot of effort. This was more effort than I wanted this entire account to be. Also, you only had to flip one piece. Like, you've got the rotate button, but only one of them required rotation. I find that shallow and pedantic. And I really... There we go. I've fixed the pipes. The pipes are now complete. The machine is working. We've done one. Only to keep my questscape. I didn't think that Bioshock had this level of a graphic setting. It does. This is the original Bioshock. I'm messing with you guys. This is just a Roblox private server. Right, I've got to go back down the stairs. Ra, please walk me there. It's too far for me to go. Thank you, Ra. And then back down the other stairs. Tinks. Do you wanna get involved in this, Tinks? I'm more than happy for you to come and help out, but I need you to walk over here, Tinks. I'm not following you from there. That's too far. Hey, Tinks, could you walk over to these steps, please? Thank you. Okay, a bit closer. A little bit closer. Gonna need you to take a couple more steps over. Just scooch. Yeah, that'll work. Tinks, can you please lead me to those steps over there? That's good. Now you're here. This is fantastic. Hello, Mr. Cavill. I love your films. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed the first season of The Witcher. Right, let's climb down the stairs now that Tinks has walked me over. Holy moly, this is far more British than I knew Josh could be. Oh, we're going to get more British, all right? Are you saying that I'm British because I've pretty much enslaved everyone in the game and made them do my bidding? Is that what it is? Velos, could you please walk south to the crate over there? This crate over in the corner. I can't ping it because there's no thing to do that. But yeah, pretty much. This is Entrapment Man mode. That's what it is. Maybe we should just call it British Man mode. When you log in and make everyone else do all the work for you. That's pretty much what it is. You said it, not us, because you're taking everyone's resources. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a museum in Varrock, and I intend to fill it up. And British people know exactly one way to fill museums up. Mods, send help. He only feeds us soggy banana sandwiches. Hey, if you don't shut up, you're going to get dry banana sandwiches, and you will sing songs of the day that you got soggy banana sandwiches. You will miss my moisture. Sometimes you start a sentence without knowing where it's going to end, and sometimes it ends in a place where you weren't quite prepared for. But you know what? I'm going to commit to it. I'm going to commit to it and go with it. Oh yes, the cat is cleaning themselves, by the way, so if you're interested in the cat cam, just look down to the bottom of the screen. Joys are us, thank you very much for the follow, welcome to the stream, hopefully you have a lovely time. The sun never sets on the Strife Empire. It does when I go to sleep, that's about it really. You will miss my moisture. JoshStrifeHayes 2023, I want it on my gravestone. I'm going to have to find a long gravestone for all the things that I want on it. Thank you for the sub, by the way, it's remarkably kind of you. Let's keep searching this crate, because apparently we need lots of stuff, because Jagex decided this was the best gameplay they could make. Someone went, you know what's fun? Just searching the same thing repeatedly. That's fun. And I know we've got at least 2 or 3 mods in the chat right now, so I know that my critique is being heard. Bet Shogun wouldn't even show up in the actual game. Bet he wouldn't. Okay, Ra, can you please walk me back to all those steps? This is a lot of work for me. Heard and ignored. Do you want to moist? Look, that was a story that I've told once and I don't think needs telling again, because the people who were here when it was told know exactly what happened. Myth, I'm following you. Please walk me over to those stairs. Who hasn't heard the story? I will explain the story. And I'll tell you why. I'll explain it because I've got like 3 stories. Darcy, there you are. Darcy, please walk me to the steps. To the ladder. Thank you, Darcy. I will explain the thing that happened. This is close enough to click. I can click that. I'll fix the cage. Are you dressed exactly like me, Herticule? I appreciate that. The cage appears unfinished. Thankfully, we've got all the stuff. Hammer some bars and some rivets into it, and we are all fixed and done. All right. Look at... What is this? Vertical. Okay. Place bar. Oh, God, this is awful gameplay. Increase the horizontal by place bar. Oh, and then one down there. Horizontal to spin. Look at this. I swear, if I was reviewing this as a game, it would score terribly. Utterly terribly. This is really bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still think RuneScape is one of the greatest MMORPGs ever made. We've all got bad times. I mean, Terminator 3 exists. Did you just say riveting gameplay? Save that. Save that joke. Hang on. Follow equals right click plus left click, but stairs equal left click. Look, don't pick holes in my methods of playing RuneScape, because if you do, they will fall apart very quickly. Like a bad jumper. As soon as you pull at one thread, it will all fall apart. The only reason I can even quest is basically because I'm just clicking wherever the blue symbol tells me to click. Goodness me, can you imagine having to... Well, no, made a mistake there. That was a problem. And click again. Horizontal plus. Now we're done. Horizontal again. Thrilling stuff, guys. Thrilling stuff. Okay, the cage is complete. Fantastic. Back down the stairs. Strange, I was talking about Terminator yesterday, as everyone should do all the time. It is a 16-year-old quest. Yeah, but it can be improved. Myth, please take me over to those stairs. Let's go back down. Do I believe the quest helper helped the population or diminished it? People that were using the quest helper anyway, as far as Wikipedia goes, all they've done is effectively found a way to distill it down to being used in-game instead of out-of-game. How am I so good at this task? It's just skill. Just natural skill, really. To be just born with it. Both born with it and Maybelline. Apocalypso, will you please lead me outside so I can talk back to Effigy? That requires walking me to the door. Thank you. You don't need to be an author to tell if a book is good or not. That's true. I don't need to be a chef to tell if a meal is terrible. Because I've had many terrible meals and I'm not a chef. Let's just walk out. I've got to walk and talk to Effigy. Darcy, you're in charge here. Please lead me to the Effigy. Quest helpers atrophy player problem solving. Yes, they do. Main character of the server. Yeah, that's how I'm going to look at me from now on. I've fixed all the machinery entirely by myself with no help. Hurrah! Splendiferous! Now listen, what does it all do? What are years of devoted work? It's complete. Hey guys, it's finished. At last, our work is complete. I can almost taste the riches. The top of the tower, fellow alchemists. What about the... Oh, and then they ran off. Well, why does nobody listen? Best if I follow them, I suppose. Right, let's walk off. Sleepy Comet, you're in charge now. Sleepy Comet, please walk me back to the tower door. Why is that person an Easter Bunny? Don't question people's choices. Let them be whoever they want to be. Walk me to the door, thank you very much. In the tower door we go. If you get me close enough, like I'll accept that, you know? I'll take close enough. And now we're in. Koki, please walk me to the steps. Who's the bunny? Have you done the Easter event? No, not yet. Koki, you're in charge right now. To the steps. Thank you, that'll do. Across to the other steps. Myth, this is your time. I am very much loving just outsourcing all of the work for these quests. And Hera, please. Oh, you're one step ahead of me. Fantastic. Take me all the way over there. I wonder if you actually could complete RuneScape without ever using the walk here option. I bet you could. Because you'd have to click on trees to move around in the overworld. You click on rocks to move around in the underworld, because it would bring you to them because you're attempting to do stuff. Doors to go through. I bet you could complete RuneScape without ever clicking walk here. I bet it's a thing you could do. What on Gillinor is... It is time, my friends. The culmination of our work is complete. Long time indeed. Many hours we have worked. A great many years of planning and preparation has brought us here, my fellow alchemist. Now we have the Tower of Life. We can already create gold. We can already transform matter from one thing to another. And now we have the ability to create life itself. We owe much to the power of Guthix, for without the life essence he left below ground, we would never have been able to bring this tower alive. They're insane. They're absolutely insane. It begins the first day of creation. Cool, what are you going to make? Oh, a homunculus. Interesting. It worked. Marvelous. How is this possible? It's alive. A homunculus. The creation of life from effectively nothing. No, why? Why? It can talk. It's a real success. Wear me, skin burn, eyes hurt. Let me go. Excellent, it can feel. It's self-aware. This really is a great day. Why, Cage? Please help me. This is terrible. You've got to do something, guys. This is... When people say that RuneScape has got the best quests, this is like a morally ambiguous playing God moment. I quite like this. How does Josh have the better graphics? I can't find them in RuneLite. Jagex gave them to me. I asked very nicely, and they said, yeah, you can have them. It was just a thing, you know. You ask nicely, they give you can. 117 HD's plugin. It's our helper. Thank you for fixing the tower. We will reward you greatly. No, I don't want a reward, mate. Just let this go. This thing that you've made is in pain. Oh, don't worry. It has no soul. It has no worth. It's just an experiment in alchemy. The creature must be grateful for his creation. It's a reenactment of Rocky Horror. It is. In fact, I see all of you shiver with anticipation. Okay, let's carry on. The creature must be grateful for his creation. You create hurt. Not fair. Let me free. Silence, creature. Yes, be still and quit your moaning. No. Mean, nasty peoples. Shut up, you pathetic being. They're being quite harsh. Don't make us hurt you. Mate, I will stab you I will slap you in the teeth. Horrible beings. It's getting angry. You should know your place, adventurer. This is no concern of yours now. You should be satisfied and leave, then we can begin our experiments. Not wise. And then the homunculus gets angry. Get out of the tower before it's too late. Mate, I built that cage pretty strong, but I do think it's about to go down. And then the homunculus gets angry. They've run away. I must go confront those alchemists downstairs. I will. Oh no. I thought this was like a quest area. Velos, can you please walk me to the stairs, because they are a long way away. Thank you. Cool. I'm going to try and get... If I can get someone's help to do something, I will get someone's help to do something. That's what I'm going to do. Outsourcing a quality project and broke after the first use. Seems pretty... Yeah, seems pretty average. Darcy, please walk me outside. Thank you, Darcy. Appreciate it. Open the tower door. Pop out. And, that guy's too far away. Wino, please walk me over there to that dude. Kill the alchemists and leave the creature? Yeah, pretty much. I'm happy to kill the alchemists. No problem here. Wino, please walk me over there to Effigy. Thank you. Effigy. Effigy. I know. This is a truly dangerous creation of all proportions. I hope you learn from this, Effigy. I will. Next time we'll use a stronger cage. What? That's a bad joke. I'll just ignore that. So what about the homunculus up there? You can't just leave it. Maybe you can go and have a talk with it? Why me? You created it, mate. Please. No. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top? No way. I'll make sure you're compensated. You won't be forgotten for this. Fine. I'm doomed to go and face the creature on my own. Good luck. I knew you'd help us. Okay, cool. Right. Experience teaches fools. That's very true. Darcy, please lead me back to the door. This is Earth 2. No, this is RuneScape 1. Much better. Much better. JoshStrifeHayes, you smell fantastic. Don't lie. I smell like a guy that's been playing RuneScape all day, and let's be real, you do not want to smell that, alright? I've been to RuneFest. I understand why deodorant was invented. So let's just all be real. Let's be honest and genuine with each other. I smell like a guy that's drank way too many cups of tea. Wise people learn on others' mistakes. They try to. Kokomi will drag me over to this ladder right here. Smells like a sweaty old boomer who plays an MMO. Yes, I do. Right, homunculus. How's it going, dude? Hello? Let me free. You got to admit, the design of it is a little bit creepy. Right, if I remember correctly, you need to actually talk to the homunculus right now and give it a soul. It feels logic, but it also feels magic. And the difference is that this is a man, or this is a thing here, who is unsure if it's a creature of logic or magic. And so you need to answer its questions to push it into the world of magic or the world of logic. What are we making him follow? Are we going for a magical being or a logical being? So, how can I make fire appear at my fingertips? You've got the answer of logs in a tinderbox, or 5 fire runes, or that's impossible. So, do we go with magical or logical? I'll put a poll in the chat right now. Okay, lifestyle. Do we go with magical? Hang on. Or logical? Are we going with magic or logic? And I will answer based on what you guys think is the best thing for this homunculus to have. Is don't 50-50 this, you fools. If you are new to this stream or you've joined from a raid, there is a thing we do. I don't do it because I'm sensible and smart, but you guys do it because you are a hive mind. Every single vote I ever give you, for some reason, somehow, 50-50s. Like, it always happens. Like, you can collectively, like the Tyranids or ants or the bugs from Starship Troopers, all of you have this collective consciousness of, we're gonna mess this up. We're gonna 50-50 it. It's gonna be a thing that happens. Right. So, I remember once that I gave you guys a poll with 5 possible answers. And you managed to split it 2020, 2020, 21. Because for some reason one of them had 1%. And that... How have you 50-50'd this? Magical and logical, you exactly... This is the problem that we're in. Thankfully, 147 people voted magical. Had one of you who voted for magical, voted for logical, that would have been perfectly balanced, as all polls should be. But instead, you voted for magical by effectively 2 people. You know? 2 people. If you voted for magical, this happened. Right, with the aid of 5 fire runes. How do dragons breathe fire? With magical dragon stones. What do people do day in, day out? Well, they runecraft, they enchant, they perform alchemy. Yeah. Twitch chat's goals are beyond your understanding. Yeah. So let's just give it a load of magical answers to make it a being of pure magic. It makes sense. Thank you. I've decided to root for magic. No, it does not matter which choose. Me needed to organize thoughts. There is truth in both. Okay, yeah, for some reason the homunculus is now a posh British guy. Now, we go scare alchemists. They have been wrong to do this. Although I have life, they mustn't go about this again. Sounds like a good plan. Can you get out of that cage? Easy. You run down and I watching from here. Aye, surprise, right moment. Okay. I'm a little bit offended that you can get out of my cage so easily, but okay, that just occasionally sometimes happens. Examine the spinning pole. Now that's the most random thing I've ever seen. Trust me, game, it's gonna get worse. Right. I don't care about the stream, but I want a 3-way poll to try and see if it can be split equally. You know what? I appreciate that. You don't care about the stream at all. You just want to see if a 3-way poll can be split equally. Can you split a 3-way poll? Yes. No. Maybe. You have 1 minute to do that. There you go. I've put a poll in Twitch chat. Can you split a 3-way poll? Yes, no, maybe. Who knows? Let's find out. What are the stakes? The stakes are... I don't know. That's a lot of effort. If you do it, we'll work out stakes after that. Apocalypse, please lead me to the other stairs going down. Tinks wishes to trade. What are we trading, Tinks? What's happening, Tinks? I'm ready to trade. You're not going to be able to do it. You can't split a 3-way poll. Not even if you do it perfectly. Tinks is like, hey, trade me. All right. Okay. 69 coins. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Remarkably kind of you. And now we are rich. Thanks, Tinks. Darcy, please lead me over to the stairs. They're too far away. Okay, you guys doing pretty well. 35%, 32, 33. You're not going to make it. You are not going to make it. What happens if nobody votes? I actually don't know. That's not happened before. So 99, 100, 101, 102, 100, 104, 108, 105, 103. So if one person who voted for maybe taking it to 106 voted for yes. You'd basically have to get like 2 people who voted for maybe to vote for yes, and then you'd be up by 1 person. You can't do it. See? You just can't. You're not skilled enough. Skill issue, guys. Myth, please lead me to the front door. It's too far away. You were so close. Let's be real. No, you weren't. You weren't close at all. I'll go through the tower door. And after that, I'll go and talk to the dude over there. Too far away. Myth, please lead me. You guys aren't good enough for this. You're not good enough. Why does the option I always pick always end up being the one that wins by 2? Because you pick it. If you didn't pick it, it'd be so much easier. Right, Effigy. Let's chat to you. Effigy, got to have a word with you, mate. You've killed it? No, not quite. Boo. Alright, so the homunculus appears. It pretty much wrecks the dudes, and then it's like, hey, meet me at the bottom of the tower. And if a giant living homunculus tells you to do that, you do that. Why no? Could you please lead me to the door again? I want to go back in. Tinks, I've added you as a friend too. You feel offended? I'm sorry, but if you guys can't balance a 3-way... That's it. That's the entire sentence. That's the whole thing. I enjoyed my time on... We are LazyManMode Twitch chat, so you must advise us what to vote. Ah, fine. Velos, can you please lead me to the trapdoor at the south of this tower? I will wait for you to walk me there. Apocalypsa also wished to trade with me. I will accept the trade once we're over here, Apocalypsa. What are we trading? I mean, to be fair, that was a pretty... 420 weeds. I don't... That seems like a joke that I'm not in on. I don't get the reference. I don't understand where you were going with that. Maybe it's like a RuneScape in-joke thing, but I'm a law-abiding, good Christian schoolboy. I don't know what you were doing with that, but I'm going to go and... I'm going to Google it. Hang on. Hang on, this requires Googling. I need to work out what you guys are trying to make me do here. 420 weeds. Google. 420 day, Thursday, April 20th, 2023. People also search for National High Five Day, Easter, and Valentine's Day. Cannabis culture slang for Mary Juana? Get out. Okay? Not having you bringing up the devil's lettuce in this good Christian stream. And let me talk to the homunculus. This place is bizarre. Me do know. Please do rescue. Yeah, thanks, homunculus. I appreciate that, but I also only care about this. We've completed the Tower of Life. Fantastic. 1. Right. Two or three more quests to do today. Okay, 2 quest points, 1,000 construction. Good. That should take our construction level to 14. You can now make stuff. And apparently there's some kind of thing we can do here as well. Like you can make a sword chicken. Right, crafting, thieving, and construction is all up. Kill the chicken. Where do we put the things? You've got to, like, put the thing... Sword chicken is southwest. This quest sucked. I agree. E621. Okay, I'll accept a trade. What's going on? What's that? Crate. Spare controls. Thanks. I don't quite know what I'm taking there, but I appreciate it. That's very... Spare controls. Enjoy. And then he teleports away. What? What am I... I actually don't know what that is, genuinely. Like, there are lots of RuneScape quests that I know, but I do not know what they are. Am I going to have to... Hang on, I need to look up on the Wikipedia what on earth that actually is. Spare controls. Examine. Looks like some kind of control panel. Maybe it's for like a... I have no idea what those items are. It's part of your spiritual journey. I'm intrigued. Hang on. Spare controls. Where are they from? They're an item obtained during Monkey Madness by searching the crate. After the quest, searching finds nothing. They are the spare controls for the hangar reinitialization during the quest. When viewed, they provide the complete solution of the sliding panel during Monkey Madness 1. Okay. So, thanks. You want me to do Monkey Madness? Yeah, appreciate it. What is the crate as well? The crate is an item Crates serve no purpose apart from being used during some treasure trails. Interesting. They have a search option, and they can give terrible, weird items. Why are these things tradable? Jagex, why have you allowed the traded item from Monkey Madness? What? You know what? That's silly. Let's go back to being serious and kill a chicken instead. Apocalypse, could you please walk me to wherever the chicken spawns? I have only got 25 hit points, and I'm out. Good luck, Josh. Thank you very much, Tinks. Take care of yourself. Thank you for joining us. It's been fun. I'll see you at some other point, don't you worry. Can't be bothered to fix it. Scam potential? Potentially. It's for your TV. Thanks, Jagex Rock. Literally controls for the TV. Right, activate Symbol of Life. You have the materials. And then a sword chicken appears. That's level 46. I'm going to die. I've only got the garlic, and it's level 46. I'm going to need to run away from this. I am literally going to die to a chicken. This is not going to be... Got food on me if you can save spot. I might need to. Hang on. Can we run it to here? Yeah, Myth, I'm going to need to trade with you, mate, and take some food off you, and then save... Thanks. Appreciate it. Let's grab all of these... Let's grab all these monkfish. I need more space. Trade Myth. I've only got a couple of free spaces, however many I've got. So that many. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Thank you. Now I can kill the chicken. Okay, cool. Now we're good. See, this is what LazyManMode is. I could have gone to get my own food, I could have caught my own stuff, or I could just wait for someone to trade me a load of monkfish. Oh, those too. Yeah, I'll just eat the monkfish and then kill the chicken. So much easier. I don't get why anyone struggles with RuneScape, to be honest. It's so easy. Thank you, we've killed the sword chicken. Take feather. You have completed a medium task in the Arduggledy-Dardar area. Your achievement diary has been updated. Fantastic. Monkfish. Didn't realize fish were religious. Well, they are. Okay, let's not do the swordfish one, because I've not got it on me. Let's instead do the next quest in the quest list. So we've done Tower of Life. The next quest is Tribal Totem. Enemies to defeat none. 21 thieving. I think I've got that from the quest. Yes, I do. Items none. 90 coins. Amulet of Glory. RD teleports. And a single swordfish. Right. I guess we are off to do Tribal Totem. That requires me to get to... Where do you start this? Brimhaven. That's too far away. Can somebody teleport me close to Brimhaven, please? Chicken not even worthy of becoming a chicken nugget. No, it's not. Walk to docks. Myth, that's... mate, that's a lot of effort. Walk to docks. Thank you. I'll take an Ardoon teleport. That'll work. Thank you very much. And I'll break the RD teleport, and off we go. Alright, now we're in Ardoon. Now I can walk to the docks. I say walk. Myth, could you walk me to the bank, please? Guild Wars 2 or Elder Scrolls Online? Both. Both are great games. Has no one given you a glory? You should be ashamed of this community. I've actually been given a Amulet of Glory trimmed with 6 charges. I'm just not using it. There you go. That's the reason why. There's no real reason. I'm going to stick some stuff in the bank. Wino, I will trade you in a second, mate. I just want to wield the... what should I wield from the twisted stuff? I like the twisted coat, and I like my shorts. I feel this is good fashion. I also feel that we should go with the... We should probably put all these back and take the purple party hat back out, because I feel that the purple party hat was iconic to this run specifically. Let's withdraw the purple party hat, and we will wear that. This is looking good. This is fashion. This to me right now is peak fashion. I feel good in this. I don't need the builder's boots. I should instead go with the... Let's go with the rainbow boots, wherever they be. Where be the rainbow boots? I'm sure they were here somewhere. What are they called again? They're not called combat boots, are they? Just search. Boo. Where are the boots? Shoes? Oh, hang on, they're... Shut up. They're in my inventory. Let's just put away... I'm going to keep the food on me, because that might be important, and I'm going to keep all the teleports to house on me, because again, that might be important, but I probably don't need 420 weeds, which I now get is a drug reference. Probably don't need the beer, the crate, the spare controls, the hard hat, or the keg of beer. I'm going to deposit 10 feathers and keep 1 for reasons which will become clear, and the garlic stays, obviously. Ardoon teleports are requested as good. And 90 coins for the boat. May as well withdraw 2,000 just in case. And right, Myth, I'm going to follow you to the boat, please, mate. 1 feather to stay fancy, obviously. Has he died yet? No, not yet. Not yet at all. If you want to start playing RuneScape, where's better to start? Classic or current? I would say old school RuneScape is a better game than RuneScape 3, but this is not saying RuneScape 3 is a bad game. It's kind of like me saying that pizza is better than burgers. That's not saying burgers are bad, it's saying that I prefer pizza. Oh man, I should order some pizza. An Amulet of Glory and a Navy Cavalier. Also 420, 69 coins. Oh, hang on. Hang on, I've got an idea. I will accept that because I'm a filthy loot goblin, but Ra, could you do me a favour? Ra, could you lead me back to the bank? I need to do something. Something needs to happen. I've got an idea, and it involves going back to the bank since someone just traded me what is essentially a fedora. Okay? I think you all know where this is going to. Why are there so many raw jobblies on the floor? Who keeps doing this? Who keeps dropping raw jobblies? If I'm wearing a fedora, there's only one thing that can possibly complement it. A katana, folded over 1,000 times. Glorious Nippon steel. The Amulet of Glory is going in the bank. I'm not using it. Okay, Ra, please take me back to the boat now with my katana and my fedora. I will tip it at you and say, "Milady." The neck beard just completes it. It does. It really does. What are the main differences between new and classic RuneScape? Okay, so RuneScape 3 is the extended Terminator franchise after Terminator 2, and old school RuneScape is Terminator 1 and 2. That's the best way to try and describe it. Okay, Brimhaven, I believe. Right, talk to Kangamao in the Brimhaven food store. Let's do this. It's too far to walk. Myth, please lead me to the Brimhaven food store. Thank you very much. But is it a Stel katana? It's a steel katana. That's what it is. Look at it. Look at this beautifulness. I'm going to drink a stamina potion just to give me some more stamina. And then I will follow Myth, run up to get to you. I've worked out that in order to complete this quest challenge of getting a quest cape with the entire community pretty much dragging me through the game, in any reasonable time, I need to complete 3 to 4 quests every stream. And that was easy when it was like 3 really easy quests. But completing 3 to 4 quests when we get to like Song of the Elves and Dragon Slayer 2, that's going to be a little harder. Right, we'll start the Tribal Totem quest, and we now need to go to Ardoon. Travel to the GPDT depot in Ardoon and investigate the most northeastern crate for a label. I'm just going to break the Ardoon teleport. You guys can meet me there. Yeah, Song of the Elves, Dragon Slayer 2 and Monkey Madness 2 in one stream is going to be rough. Yes, it is. Myth, please lead me southwest, I believe we need to go. And Gooblin wishes to trade with me, and then Ra PVM wishes to trade with me. We will... Oh, a short green guy and a poison chalice. Okay. There's no way that I'm going to mix those two up. I'll take both of that. Short green guy, poison chalice. Poison chalice, short green guy. Okay. Right, gotcha. The chalice from the palace has the brew that is true. The flagon with the dragon has the something else. Has anyone else seen that film? There's the flagon with the dragon, the chalice from the palace, and the brew that is true, and the... It was an old Danny Kaye film. You guys must know that. What's it called again? It's the Court Jester. That was it. Who has seen the film The Court Jester? That is a good film. I very much enjoyed the film The Court Jester. The pellet with the poison. That was it. Is in the flagon with the dragon. But the chalice from the palace has the brew that is true. It is a good film. I would unironically enjoy RuneScape 3 if it weren't for all the microtransactions. I'd enjoy it if it weren't for all the ridiculous UI, to be honest. Fedora, 100 sharks. There's an actual fedora. Hang on. Alright, cool. Now we are... Do we do the Navy Cavalier or the fedora? I think we sit with the actual fedora and the katana. We've now found it. Fedora, parrot, twisted coat, katana, shorts, and yeah, this is it. This is peak fashion right now. Right-click the fedora. Tip! My lady? Okay. We've got it now. We can right-click and tip the fedora. This is why RuneScape Old School is one of the greatest MMORPGs. It knows what the people want. Right, 100 noted shark, probably not super important. Follow Myth. Myth, can you please lead me southwest to wherever this quest needs me to go? See, while you were partying, I studied the blade. While you were taking down the Lich King, I studied the blade. While you were listening to Nolan North voice all the humans in Guild Wars 2, I studied the blade. And now the barbarians are at the gate and you come screaming to me for help? Teleport's behind you. Nothing personal, kid. There's a label on this crate. It says Lord Handelmort Mansion, Ardoon. You carefully peel it off and take it. Fantastic. We have a label. Use address label on other crate. There we go. While you were showering, I was studying the blade. Yeah. While you were practicing basic hygiene and how to talk to people. Welcome to GPDT. Welcome to this place. So, when are you going to deliver this? I've even got a neck beard in the game. I didn't realize I'd done that. I legit didn't realize that I'd put that on. But you know what? It's staying. I'm keeping it. This is how we're playing RuneScape from now on. So, when are you going to deliver this crate? Well, I guess we could do it now. Thanks, man. Thanks, kid. Alright, cool. Talk to Wizard Crompty in Northeast Arduggledy-Dardar. Demon Ray, you're up for this one, mate. Ray, Northeast Arduggledy-Dardar. That's fine, Demon. We're in no rush. We'll just hang out here for a bit. It's okay. Demon. There we go. He's with us. While you were going on dates, I was studying the blade. Josh, did you realise you're wearing what is essentially a trench coat? I may have done. The only thing that could complete this look is cargo shorts. Like actual shorts. Where do you get cargo shorts from? Do you need to get them from, it's the random event, isn't it? Demon, this is not the correct way. Wizard Compty is to the east of where we currently are. There are brown shorts. Are they tradable? So, do we do camo bottoms or brown shorts? Which one do we do? Damon, I'm not quite sure why we've ended up here. I mean, I appreciate the scenic route, but I think we need to go kind of east. The penance skirt. Would that work? Are we going camo or are we going with brown shorts? I think camo would work. Yes. Camo to complete the look. We have lederhosen shorts. Potentially. Potentially. Op Jones is just posting copy pastas. You can do better than that, mate. I believe you. Brown shorts are sort of their own kind of camo. They are if you're scared. Right, we will never get the quest done if we're finished playing Fashionscape. Camo shorts signals to the world that you are a warrior. I am a warrior, it's true. Hello there. My name is Wizard Compty. I'm a wizard and an inventor. I think Compty should have an AI voice, shouldn't he? Neckbeardscape. Did you tag this stream with outsourcing effort to you because you used to say that you only do high effort streams? Yeah, pretty much. I've decided to just completely flip that. I'm only doing low effort streams. Wizard Compty is voiced by an AI. We're going to voice him now. You must be Lazy Strife. My good friend Cedrador has told me about you. As both wizard and inventor, he has aided me in my great invention. So what have you invented, mate? My latest invention is patent-pending teleportation block. It emits a low-level magical signal that will allow me to locate it anywhere in the world and teleport anything directly to it. I hope to revolutionize the entire teleportation system. Don't you think I'm great? I mean, it's great. Yeah, can I be teleported to places, mate? That sounds fantastic. By all means. I'm afraid I can't give you any specifics as to where you will come out, however. Presumably where the other block is located. Sounds great, mate. Teleport me. Let's do it. Let's do it. Send me. Send me, mate. Teleport me, Daddy. Oh, Darcy is like, welcome, you're here now. And now we have teleported inside the house. Darcy, please lead me to the door over there. Endless Sora. Is that the first thing you saw me say? Teleport me, Daddy. Look, Sora, don't question what we need to do. Oh no, combination door lock. Right, try and open the door to the west. Enter? Combination is incorrect. Right. If I were a door lock, what would I be? Enter again. It says try to open the door. Okay, we've tried again. It then says in the quest helper, click the highlighted arrows to move the slots to the solution, Kurt. And yet it doesn't tell me this. It doesn't tell me that the solution is Kurt. Why would it not tell me? Why would it not tell me this? Like, whoever invented... Oh, fine. Have we got to... No, we're going old-fashioned. A-A-A-B. No. A-A-A-C. No. A-A-A-D. No. A-A-A-E. No. A-A-A-F. No. Some of you in the chat right now are actually concerned that I was going to go the entire way. But look, I will say the same thing to you that I've said to many people. I cannot last that long, and so I'm just going to do what the guide tells me. I know what I said. K. U. R. And T. Where is R? Where is T? Don't worry. At least you're honest, bro. Hey, if there's one thing I've got going for me, it's honesty. Darcy says you're not trying over 140,000 combinations. No, not today. Kurt. The combination is incorrect. Pretty sure that said Kurt. K-U-R-T. Did I put Kirk? Oh, for God's sake. B-C-D-E-F-G-H-I-J-K. Am I the only person who still has to say the alphabet in their head when they're trying to go to a letter? Someone will say to me, you know, hey Josh, what comes after O? And I'm like, A-B-C-D-E-F-G-H-I-J-K-L-M-N-O-P. Like no, I'm that dumb too. Everyone, yeah, everyone has to do it. Everyone sings the alphabet song. And it will blow your mind when you realise the alphabet song has the same cadence as Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. A-B-C-D-E-F-G-H-I-J-K. It gets a bit crazy during the LMNOP part because that's the remix of the alphabet song. Yeah. There's another one. It's also Bar Bar Black Sheep. No, there's what? Hang on. There's Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, the alphabet song, and I'm sure there's another song that has that bit. But no, the alphabet song goes into like full-on remix when you go into that one. What is it? So it's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. You guys are like going to just... That's the bit. That's when you know. That's when it goes. When the LMNOP drops, you're like, yes. It is. That's the drop right there. Thank you. LMNOP. That will be my rap name. Lil LMNOP. No, I'm lying. My real name would be Lil Josh. Let's go with Kurt. Not Kirk. K-U-R-T. Enter. The combination seems correct. Boom, son. We're in. The stairs are right next to me. I can take those right now. That's fine. Will Josh, not Daddy Josh. I could be Daddy Josh. Have we gone... What the hell? You fell through a trap. Okay. Right. We have fallen through a trap. Talk to Wizard Compety in Northeast Ardoon. Hang on. First, right-click, investigate the stairs to disable a trap and then climb the stairs. This is some bullshit going on right here. Right, let's return to Ardoon, using the teleport. Apocalypse, please walk me back to where I need to be. That's northeast. It's a trap. Can you congratulations, you failed. Thanks. Thanks. Right, let's go back to the dune and let's do it again. Thankfully, I've got all the monkfish. I thought for a second I'd done something wrong there, but I hadn't. What I'd done was just make content. Apocalypse, you've left me on the fence. Thank you very much. That's much better. Much nicer. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Teleport wizard Compety. No, that teleports me to the rune essence. For God's sake. Back to Ardoon. Right. I'm on my own in the middle of Ardoon City. Someone's myth. Walk me back to where I need to be again, please. Hate it here. That's the tea from earlier and it's cold. Mistakes were made. That's the more recent tea and it's still cold. This is bullshit. Talk to Wizard Comparatory. Hey, Wizard, can you please just send me to the place that you sent me to before? Just pretend that I'm new. Ignore my trench coat and fedora. Teleport me. Teleport me, you teleport man. Okay, now we're over here. Now I can go through the door again. Let's try again. Oh. Open the door, go through. It's already open. Right click, investigate. I know what I'm doing. I'm not going to run out of teleports because I'll just wait for someone to bring me one. Dude has said my favourite phrase. The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math. Your trained senses as a thief enable you to see that there is a trap in these stairs. You make a note of its location for future reference when using these stairs. Climb upstairs. We're now on the top floor. Darcy, walk me to where I need to be, mate. Open the chest on the top floor and search it for the totem. Thank you. Yeah, that's close enough. Darcy, I appreciate you being here, by the way. Oh, you've even opened the chest for me. Good man. That's even... Now that is LazyManMode. Darcy not only walked me right to where I need to be, but they're like, I'm going to open the chest for you. There you go. Done. Done and sorted. Okay, we've got the totem. Return to Kangamau in Brimhaven. Just going to break the Ardon teleport. You guys can walk me back. Yeah, pretty much Darcy right now is the MVP. We'll wait for... Yep, Darcy, we'll just follow you, mate. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing way more than I do. A hype train has apparently happened, so thank you for that. Thank you for the 100 cheers. That's remarkably kind of you. 200 bits. Man, I frequently fall asleep to one of your YouTube playlists. Well, I'm glad I'm that boring. I do try really hard to be sleep-friendly. For those of you who are unaware, the hype train has just happened, which is Twitch's attempt to extort more money from you using excitement. So, if you've ever thought, I want to give Josh money, which, of course, honestly, should be your thoughts all the time forever, now is the time, because Twitch is going to exploit that fear of missing out. It's the FOMO train. Everybody board the FOMO train. Make sure you donate now to get your exclusive things that nobody apart from Twitch chat will care about. There we go. The tone of your voice and your nice direction is very smooth. Thank you. Make a poll if we should donate or not. You know what? I will. I will make a poll. Should you donate to Josh? Responses. Yes and no. Okay, poll is made. There we go. And I will talk to Kangamau while we get the totem back and we'll finish the quest. Congratulations! We have finished Tribal Totem. You're awarded 1 quest point, some thieving experience, and 5 swordfish. Fantastic. 58 quest points. We're actually doing quite well. Thieving level 24. Boom. Check us out. Just a poll tax. Let's go FOMO train. Real talk, guys. I know that I take the piss a lot. I know that we use sarcasm as a discussion tool, but only ever give money to Twitch streamers or YouTubers or entertainers of any type if you are secure and stable in your own life first. Okay? Make sure your bills are paid. Make sure your rent or mortgage is covered. Make sure you got nice food. You got nice clothes. You got nice stuff. Make sure your friends and family are taken care of. And only then, at the end of the month, when you look at your account and you be like, hey, I've got a little bit, a little bit left over. Then if you're, you find someone entertaining, then throw them a penny or two. But please, sort yourself out first. I'm doing fine. Okay? I'm doing okay. Sort yourself out first. Right, what are we doing next? Josh, I think you made a mistake. Both options say yes. Don't question me, Koki. Alright? Do not question me. What I hear is evade taxes, donate to Josh. Hey, Jack, I'm not telling you what to do. Your accountant will, however. Right, recipe for disaster is suggested, but we're not going to do that till we can do the vast majority of it. Druidic ritual. That's a pretty easy one. We can do that one. You require bear meat, beef, chicken, and raw rat meat. Someone can bring me all of those things. Talk to Cake Mix in the Druid Circle in Taverley. All right, sweet. Teleport to Faldor. Apocalypsia's already on it. That is amazing. The fact that Apocalypsia is literally already on it. They're like, hey, I know where you need to be. I'm going to teleport you there right now. Apocalypsia, please walk me to... Also, if you trade me the right meat right now, shorts. Should we put on the shorts instead of the blue ones? Should we see how they look? Now remember guys, we're going for like the ultimate neckbeard here. That to me looks pretty good. What I think when we get the camo choice, we go with camo. But that is beautiful. 621 is back. 621, you traded me a controller and then ran away. Sack pack. 420 sack packs. Thanks. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. It's a Hype Train has followed. Thanks, It's a Hype Train. Right, Myth wishes to trade with me as well. What are we giving? Meat, raw rat meat, raw bear meat, raw beef, and raw chicken. That's what this stream is about. We're about to finish the entire quest in one go and do basically nothing. We've just been given everything. Ra PVM, I'm guessing you were also about to give me the meat. No, you were about to give me 2/3 of a chocolate cake. Of course, I should have expected that. Thank you very much. Let's go do this quest. Right, Darcy, you've proved yourself invaluable. Please lead me to Cake Mix. I ate the other piece. It's understandable, Ra. It's not a problem, okay? This is what would happen. That would happen. Oh, hang on, Wino, do you want to train? How about we give you the meat? Don't threaten me with a good time. Right, yeah, first make sure you guys are pretty much sorting your own lives before helping out some stuff, you know? We're doing fine. You the king of sack packs. Yes, apparently. No, what I am, for some reason, is the king of cups of tea. Because people keep trading me cups of tea, and we currently have about 80,000 cups of tea in the bank. So, yeah, I feel that cups of tea are the thing that we're going to do more. Also, have you ever found it weird that the leader of the druids is called Cake Mix? I think that's quite funny, and I appreciate that. Hello there. What does Cake Mix sound like? What's his voice? Is he like properly stoned all the time? Because I'm going to be real. I need to be honest with you. And this is not going to sound cool, but I think honesty is important. Okay? I have genuinely never done drugs. Not that I have any, ill feelings to those who do. It was just never something that I wanted to do. So unfortunately, my impression of a stoner, if you will, is somewhat stereotypical. So you may need to forgive me for this. Dude, what brings you to our holy monument? I am in search of a quest. I think I may have a worthwhile quest for you, actually. I don't know if you're familiar with the stone circle south of Varrock or not, but that used to be our stone circle, man. Unfortunately, many years ago, dark wizards cast a spell upon it so they could corrupt its power for their own evil ends. When they cursed the rocks for their rituals, they made them useless to us and our magics. We require a brave adventurer to go on a quest for us to help purify the circle of Varrock. Okay, I will try and help. Excellent, dude! Go to the village south of this place. Speak to my fellow druid Sandfew, who's working on the purification ritual. He knows what's required to complete it. Will do. Cool. This is straight up Shaggy from the live-action Scooby-Doo movie. Okay, you shut your face. Don't go telling people my inspirations. All right? No. People, you need to think that was a unique individual voice. 100 people have left the stream, by the way. 100 people, as soon as I started that, went, well, this is too silly for me. I was enjoying it up until this point. I thought LazyManMode was remarkably effective, but nope. Stereotyping stoners like that, I'm out. And they just left. That's what happened. Right, ladies and gents, we have been streaming for 3 hours. I am going to keep going because I have got that stamina, yo. But I do need a new cup of tea because both my cups of tea are cold. So let's take a 7 to 10 minute break. Let's grab a bite to eat, grab a bit of fresh air, walk around for a bit, stretch your legs, grab a cup of tea. Of course, 100 people left when you revealed yourself to be a Matrix agent. Look, just because I have never done the Mary Joanna doesn't mean that I'm not hip, or happening, or cool in many ways. I am, in some cases, peak, and in others, I am pang. I know all the lingo, alright? I'm cool. Daddy cool. That's what I am. What a boomer. Someone else is like, I'm out. I'm done. In all seriousness, 10-minute break. I'll see you beautiful people in about 10 minutes' time. Grab a bite to eat. Grab a drink. I'll leave the stream running because, you know, Twitch analytics and stuff. I'll see you in 10. Yeah, I'm coming back. Don't worry. I'm eating some toast. I'm here. You don't want to see me eat toast. Nobody wants that. It's just toast with butter. In fact, when we get back in, I'll even talk about the dangers of streaming for a long time and the financial dangers of stopping the stream. You don't want this toast and butter. No, stop distracting me. This is my food. Listen. Toast. Hung says, I will give you a sub to see you eat toast. You're not the boss of me. No. Okay. Toast is over. Toast is eaten. Tea is made. Game can be played. Would you guys like to know something awesome? Something important? Before I left to go and get toast and tea and to just stretch my legs, grab some water, pop to the bathroom, we had 1,800 viewers, which is a lot for a Twitch stream. We're down to 1,656, so lost 150 people. Do you want to know something interesting? First of all, I will follow Ra PVM. Ra, I'll trust you for this one, mate. Could you please take me to the Sandview in the Druid Village? So, here's an interesting thing. When you leave to go on a break as a Twitch streamer, you lose a huge amount of viewers, which of course affects your Twitch ranking quite substantially. So every time I think, right, I need a break. I need to go and get some water. I need to go and get some food, and pop to the bathroom. It's actually a battle in my own head thinking, right, do I need to do this because it will harm, if you will, the Twitch stream? Why no? I will trade with you. What's up? But I think it's always worth it. Why are you giving me 600 weeds? I'll accept them, but why? I mean, thanks. So, whenever I think, right, I need to, you know, take care of myself, whether it's physically or mentally, you know, pop to the bathroom or just walk around and get a bit of fresh air in your own head, you need to do it. You need to be willing to say, right, this is going to hurt as far as retention goes, but you've got to value that. You've got to prioritize your own health, because I swear to God, man, if you do not prioritize your own health, you're going to find that you are out the streaming game very quickly. You've always got to prioritize. And people say to me, no, you've got to get on that grind set. You've got to get on that hustle. Get on that mindset. No, man, that's dangerous. You're prioritizing success over your own health, and you can't be successful unless you are going to be healthy. You need to be as healthy as you possibly can while you are, you know, grinding to find that success somewhere. You've really got to find that kind of balance of health and success. Right, Kiwi, thank you very much for the raid of 7 people. Welcome to the stream. Everyone from Kiwi stream, hopefully you've had a lovely time. What have you been up to? Just replace yourself with an AI and stream 24/7. That I can do. Fantastic. Now, okay, cool. You know what? It's going to be an AI stream from now on. I'll put the cat cam there, and instead, we'll stream like this. You ready? Here we go. What can I do for you, young'un? I've been sent to help assist you with the ritual to purify the Varrokian Stone Circle. Well, what I'm struggling with right now is the meats needed for the portion to honor Guthix. I need the raw meat of 4 different animals for it, but not just any old meat will do. Each meat has been dipped individually into the cauldron of thunder for it to work correctly. Is that what you want? That's the wrong thing to put back on. Hang on. There we go. Oh. I've moved the wrong cameras. Or have I? Nope. Nope. You know what? I'm committing. This is how we go. This is what we're doing now. All right. I'm going to do that then. Well, thank you very much. Cool. Now we need to just go and dip our meats in a thundering cauldron. I think I spent most of university doing that. So, Apocalypse, will you please lead me to the thundering cauldron? Would I be willing to do a Bloodveld task with Eye Tracer? Obviously not, because I would just keep staring at its massive booty. Of course I would do that. Why would you not do that? The Bloodvelds have got it going on, you know? They are dummy thick. You're not going to trick me into doing it. I'll just admit that I'd do it. Josh Cam is now feet cam. But the feet can still be involved. The cat will just be like, why are there feet there? Put the feet back. See? Gengar socks. No cat ears, though. Look, they are in the other one. Apocalypse is clearly things. One day someone will make an AI to do exactly what we're doing right now. Ra, PVM, I'll follow you on this one, mate. You seem to know what's going on. Ra, could you please take me to Tavali Dungeon south of Tavali? Yeah, Kitty looks confused at those feet. They always are. Josh, what was it like before streaming for you? Your videos on Asmon's channel are always super informative. Are you a journalist by profession? No, I was an actor. I was a teacher. So I just did whatever job I could get at the time. I've done retail. I was a martial arts instructor for a while. I was a paintball weapons inspector. I was a go-kart mechanic. I worked in a charity shop for a bit. So I used to fly drones as far as the toys go. I used to sell those little... what was it? Let's just open this door. Cool. Normally there are two soldiers outside of here, and every time you interact with them, they come alive, but instead they just don't seem to be here now. So yeah, I've done a lot of stuff, but what it was I always knew that I wanted to be an actor when I was a kid. No matter what happened, that was always the focus. I knew that. It was never any doubt in my mind. People would say to me, what do you want to do? And I went through a case of being a lawyer. You know, I wanted to be a lawyer for a bit. Then I wanted to be a fireman. Then I wanted to be a policeman. Then I wanted to be a racing car driver. Then I wanted to be a stuntman. Then I wanted to just, you know, be like a manager. And it was weird. I knew no matter what happened, I wanted to be an actor. That was all it was. Bring the enchanted meats to Sandview. Will do. Myth, I'll follow you back on this one, mate. I just wanted to be an actor. I knew that I enjoyed entertaining. I enjoyed being on the stage. I enjoyed talking to people. I enjoyed entertaining. I enjoyed acting. It was always about entertaining for me. Always. And no matter what I'd done, I mean, I used to work in a warehouse. I was just working in a warehouse, moving some boxes, and I walked into the warehouse one day and just thought, I'm not going to keep doing this, you know? I am not going to do this. But I did what I had to do in order to, you know, pay bills and pay rent. But it was always entertaining. It was always entertaining. And now I'm lucky enough to be able to play video games that I love and share the experiences that I've had in a way that people find entertaining. And I'm very, based on the I want to be a fireman, I want to be a policeman coming later, the predicted age for lawyer was 6. I think it was probably, and here's what I realised. I didn't want to be a lawyer. I just watched a film with a lawyer in it and thought, oh, that sounds fun. And I didn't want to be a fireman or a policeman. I just watched a film with those characters in it, and I thought, oh, that looks fun. And then I wanted to be a spy, wanted to work for MI6, and I realised, actually, no, I just watched a James Bond film, and therefore I wanted to be that. Turns out that all I wanted to be was whatever I'd seen on a film or on TV at any given time. And then at some point, I'm like, you know what? I want to be all of these things, because it looks fun to pretend to be them. And it was one of those situations where, let's just chuck all those 4 things. Cool. It was one of those situations where I realized that my skills didn't necessarily lie in being smart or being capable. They lied in convincing other people that I was smart and capable. And that effectively to me was just acting. That's all I wanted to do. Do you feel like you have a character you put on for camera, or are you genuinely this entertaining? This is the first stream I spent more than 30 minutes on. Sant, welcome. First of all, thank you for saying that. So, really interesting question, actually. I think any level of entertainment is what I would refer to as hyper-real. And if you were to catch me or hang out with me in real life, I don't talk as much as this. I tend to actually value listening much more than I value talking. And if you were to ask me questions in real life, I tend to answer a lot slower because I try and think things through before I talk about them. So YouTube and Twitch is clearly focused more on the entertainment, but it would be very draining and very difficult for me to play a character, if you will. So this is my real voice. This is how I sound. I genuinely love RuneScape, and I enjoy talking about game design, and I enjoy talking about the jobs that I've had and the life that I've led, and the dreams and ambitions that you guys have got. So I am, in an essence, putting energy into entertaining. This is draining. I'm not going to lie, it's very draining to talk this way for a long time. On days that I'm not streaming, I don't talk because my voice is wrecked over like 3 constant days. I tend to stream Friday, Saturday and Sunday, and Monday through Thursday I'm quiet, man, because my voice is wrecked. And if you catch me in like a gaming shop and we sit down and play Magic the Gathering together, if we want to sit down and play a game of Warhammer together, if we want to just talk about gaming stuff, more than happy to. Every event that I'm ever at, whether it's Insomnia or EGX or MCM, you want to grab me and chat to me, more than happy to. Do that all the time. But I won't be as energetic as this because in those events, I don't put as much energy into being on, if you will. I much prefer to chat to you guys and listen to what you want to say and listen to your opinions and your input. And the reason I like listening, if you're here new to the stream, by the way, and you're thinking, oh man, I wish you'd just play some RuneScape. We've got a long night ahead of us, okay? We're going to make some progress, don't worry. It's important to chat. One thing that I tend to value is if I talk, I can only say what I know. But if I listen, I can learn what you know, which is why I spend a lot of time reading the chat. It's why, to me, reading the chat is much more important than necessarily trying to constantly entertain, because that's how I learn to talk about stuff. I was thinking to myself earlier, actually, if I don't do anything else besides just stream, how long until I literally run out of stuff to talk about? And the answer is, if I only talk about myself, actually quite soon. But if I read what you guys have put and learn and improve and, change my outlook on life, ultimately, never. But you need to be willing to adapt and change and learn. And that's what I do. When am I dropping the OnlyFans? Soon as I've hit the gym enough, don't you worry. So people say to me, people have said, because I've spoke to Asmongold off stream before, and people say, who is Asmongold? What's he like? Asmongold is not fake, but it is a hyper-real version of Zach. So if you were to meet Zach in real life, he wouldn't be on the same way that Asmongold is. He would be on the same way that his stream Zach Raw is instead. If you were to meet me, I wouldn't necessarily be this talkative, but all of my opinions and all of my thoughts are still my opinions and thoughts. Interacting with chat and being vocal for hours in a row got to be draining. You know what, Kat? It is, but I'll say this. People say, are you an introvert or an extrovert? And I think that a lot of people see these things as, they see them almost backwards. Being an introvert doesn't mean that you only value time by yourself. It means that's how you renew your energy. It's how you build it back up. It's how you charge your batteries. Some people renew their energy by being with people, and some people renew their energy by being alone. But once you've got the energy, how do you spend it? I very much recharge by having a nap, cooking some nice food downstairs, cuddling up with the dogs, reading a book, writing a script, playing a game, and all these things require me to be by myself. And when I've got the energy, I absolutely love spending it on Twitch streams, on being entertaining on the stage, on meeting people. That's how I love spending the energy. But it is draining. And once the energy is spent, you got to renew it. And you renew it, well, I do anyway personally, by just having some time by myself for a bit. That's the easiest way to do it. Yeah, done. You're introverted, you work in retail, and you love it because you get to gain your energy back being alone, spend it on people when you want to spend it on people, and then just step away. There are more people here than all of Otherworld. Well, yeah, because that's dead now. Okay, let me get back to voicing this. Hello there. I have word from Sandfew that you have been very helpful in assisting him with his preparations for the purification ritual. As promised, I will now teach you the ancient arts of herb law. The dude is a classic stoner, and I I use stereotypes all the time when talking, so just accept it. If you're new, just accept it, okay? Herb law is the skill of working with herbs and other ingredients to make useful potions and poison. First, you'll need a vial, which can be found or made with the crafting skill. Then, you must gather the herbs needed to make the potion. Is Josh the David Attenborough of MMOs? Yes, I will do the David Attenborough soon, don't you worry. The fact you dressed like a champ just for this says a lot on its own. Look, I think it's important to have a brand, if you will, or a calling card so people recognize you. I mean, hell, I've got business cards, and it's literally the art of me like that. Also, the business cards are really cool because they look like a YouTube channel. They've also got a QR code on the back where if you scan it, it takes you to the YouTube channel, which I think is really cool. Then you must gather herbs needed to make the potion you want. You must fill your vial with water and add the ingredients you need. There are normally 2 ingredients to each type of potion. Bear in mind, you must first clean each herb before you can use it. You may also have to grind some ingredients before you can use them. You'll need a pestle and mortar in order to do this. Herbs can be found on the ground and are also dropped by some monsters when you kill them. Let's try an example. Oh my god, I know how to do this. Congratulations, you've completed Druidic Ritual. You're awarded 4 quest points, access to the Herblore skill and 250 Herblore experience. Allow me to drop some RuneScape knowledge on you right now. The rarest level in the entirety of RuneScape is 2 Herblore. And the reason this is rare is because when you complete the quest, you instantly gain enough experience to go to 3 Herblore. I'm sure there's someone somewhere that's got 2 Herblore. Alright, cool, we've done another quest. Sweet. You can now make attack potions. Sorry, someone said David Attenborough. You can now make attack potions. You can now clean Guam Leaf, Snakeweed, and Rogue's Purse. The next quest we'll be doing is Death Plateau. We've done Witch's House. Death Plateau. Okay, what do we need for Death Plateau? Item requirements. 60 coins. Pre-made Blurb Spur or Blueberry Special, or 500 coins to gamble with. 1 iron bar, 10 bread, and 10 trout. We will be killing nothing. Probably Randy. It's got a level 3 fire kit. Randy is incredible. You just used a stupid amount of lamps. Yes. Randy must have 2 Herblore somewhere. Probably. Stoner Attenborough. You'll require 60 coins, a pre-made Blueberry Special, an iron bar, 10 bread, and 10 trout. Okay, cool. Right. Let's start Death Plateau. Talk to Denulf in Burthorpe. Burthorpe is pretty close to where we are. Hiroth, you wish to trade with me? Are we trading for any reason? I'm more than happy to take a trade. Oh, loop half of a key and tube half of a key. All right, well, you know what? Why not? Let's open the chest while we're here. Should we do that? Gamble. Let's do it. Use loop half on tube half. We've made a key. Let's do this. Hiroth, where are you? Hiroth, could you please walk me to the chest? Let's do it. For those of you who are unsure, there is a crystal chest in a house in Taverley, and you need a complete crystal key to open it. You get the tooth half and the loop half, add them together, and then you get a chance when you open the chest to get anything. Could be good, could be bad. Don't know. Who knows? No, Josh, don't become a Gamba streamer. Don't worry. And you don't have to pay for the key. Well, normally you do, but I don't. For those of you who are new to the stream, wondering what's going on, I am playing what I call LazyManMode. Whereas most streamers would prove their mastery of the game by restricting what they can do, I am outsourcing literally all of the work to you. So if I need to walk somewhere, you have to walk me there. If I need to kill an enemy, you have to kill it. If I need an item for a quest, you have to give it to me. I am basically doing as little work as possible. And there is a cat on the stream as well. That is a video, not a picture. You can tell because I move my foot in front of it and the cat sees the foot and wakes up. But she's just chilling there. In fact, what we'll do for new viewers so they aren't confused is I'll put me back there and I'll put the cat cam back where the cat cam is labelled. So now you know what that is. See? There's a cat cam right there. It's a real thing going on. Okay, cool. Let's open the closed chest and see what's going on. The chest is securely locked shut. Use crystal key on closed chest. We got an uncut dragonstone, and 150 iron ore. I don't know if that is good or not, but we at least got an uncut dragonstone and 150 iron ore. I don't think that's good, unfortunately. I think, if anything, that is the opposite of good, which many people would describe as not good. Okay, let's get back to the actual... Mythranda wishes to trade with you. Don't do this, Myth. Iron bar, Asgardian ale, 10 trout, 10 bread. You've got all the items we need for the quest. That's perfect. Okay, cool. I need these, so let's go to the bank. Koki, could you lead me to the bank, please? I'm hooked. Open some more. No. No, we stop now. Okay? We stop. You want to teleport me to Falador? Yeah, that seems easier. Okay, now we need to go to Apocalypse. I'll follow you. Could you please lead me to the bank, Apocalypse? I want to put all this stuff in the bank, and then someone needs to give me all the items for a quest. Nice. Cap cam makes a big difference. It does, doesn't it? It really does. Mythranda, you're being helped by Gandalf. Is that Gandalf's name in the books? Is that like his Maya name or something? You'd have to you have to make sure that I know. See, I don't always know these things. Okay, so deposit the poison chalice and deposit the short green guy. And in the future, make sure that we do not mix these up, because one of them will kill me and one of them will not. All right, let's deposit. No, the garlic stays. The Cavalier can go. We need 60 coins, so we may as well keep $42,000. Stamina pot's fine. Don't need the feather. Teleport the house can go there. Somebody else can teleport me around. I'm not going to be responsible for my own travel. Put my weed away. Weeds. No drugs. Okay. Chocolate cake away, and the monkfish all go too. Coins, blueberry special or 500 coins, iron bar, bread, trout. Yeah, you guys can deal with all of that. It recommends a game necklace. I've got one on me, but somebody else can teleport me somewhere. Myth wishes to trade with me. Accept the trade from Myth. Myth is just his YouTube handle. Alright, Gandalf has just shown up and given me everything I need. Fantastic, thank you very much. Accept this. I'm guessing by the games necklace, you mean use that to teleport to Burthorpe. Rob the game necklace, teleport to Burthorpe. Okay, we need to be, we start south. We start just over there. That's too far. Darcy, please walk me there. Gandalf is indeed OP. When was the last time your character had a bath or a wash? Okay, Jason, while you were bathing, look at my character. I was studying the blade. All right? I've got the fedora, the katana, the trench coat, and the shorts. As soon as we get the demon military commander random event, and I can change those to combat trousers, that's when you know that we've completed our neckbeard look. I've got the neckbeard going on, the fedora, the katana, and the trench coat. We are building these, okay? Doing good. Right, Delnuth, here we go. Do you reckon you could finish all the quests in this stream if everyone helps? Yeah, sure. There's only a couple of hundred left to go. It's only about 500 hours of content. Why not? Do it all in 2 days. Fun Orb music. Is this the music from Fun Orb? I miss Fun Orb. You know what? I'm gonna go to the Jagex headquarters and demand that they reinstate Fun Orb. Arcanists was brilliant. It was like a better Worms. I swear to God, man. Arcanists was... Oh, that was top, wasn't it? That was really good. How old am I that I just used top to describe something? In all seriousness, Arcanist was fantastic. And I am going to go to the Jagex headquarters and demand the source code for Arcanists. That's what I'm going to do. If any Jagex mods are in the chat right now, this is a warning. Alright? It's a promise. When I get there, you best hand me it on a floppy disk. That's what you best do. Is it just me, and again, I'm showing my age here, but didn't it feel much cooler to transfer data by someone handing you a floppy disk? Like, it was cool. You know, someone giving you a CD, yeah, I get that, there's transfer there. Someone giving you a memory stick, yeah, okay, cool, I kind of get that as well. Someone handing you a floppy disk, and you're like, yeah, I'm a spy. And you know what? Floppy disks had the best anti-piracy measure ever. They had a little tiny plastic switch in the corner of the actual disk, and you just clicked it down. And that was write protection. And someone could not copy that disk unless, get this, they clicked it back up. You know? Absolute genius. Genius protection there. Was incredible. Right, look, talk to Delnuth. Hello. Oh, he's got a mask on.
Hello, citizen. What can I help you?
Do you have any quests for me?
I don't know if you would feel it. It tells that you would have said a close distance to. You would use it close to the door in the village. I tried to come, but the man tried to heavily guard it.
Perhaps there's a way you can sneak up at night.
But there wasn't any way. I don't know yet. You know something to us?
Yes. No. But perhaps I could try and find... Why? Was it like, do you know of a path? Yes. No. But perhaps I could try and find one.
Citizen, you will do well rewarded. If you want to miss that way, very careful and what it took you on foot.
I'll be careful.
What are you doing?
What's that?
All of the covered is cut to the castle on the hill. The station goes and citizens like left to cover every lake. Told the children you truly go, put it inside the security.
No problem. What does the combination look like?
You come to it unlocked on a stone tool that tells in the correct order on a stone paper outside of it. The right order on the church tells in the guard it.
A stone what?
Oh, it is in the tenses from the children. Oh, why we couldn't have two crews to on there?
I'll get on it right away. Okay, this is exactly the chat like balls. Grow up. Alright? Serious RuneScaping from now on. Here we go. Can somebody... COVID hit RuneScape? It did. Look at them all with their masks on. Darcy, could you please walk me to the balls? Some of you are giggling and some of you should be ashamed. Right, so apparently this is obviously created by the same dude that made all of the locks in all of the Resident Evil games. And that's what it is. Ask Eoic upstairs about the guard that was on duty. Alright, Eoic, tell me things. There you are. Talk to Eoic. He's close enough. I will now expect muffled voices in any masked characters. Yeah, that's what happens. That will happen. Hi. Hi. Can I help? I'm looking for the guard that was on last night. There was only one guard on last night. Harold, he's a nice lad, if a little dim. Unfortunately, Eric, I've given you the dim voice. Sorry. Do you know where he's staying? Harold is staying at the Toad and Chicken. Thanks. Alright, cool. Darcy, back to the Toad and Chicken. Let's do this. To the stairs. Thank you. Talk to Harold upstairs in the bar at Berthorpe. Darcy, back to the bar at Berthorpe. Let's do this. Enchantment. That's exactly what it sounds like. Can you do Asmongold's voice? No. No, I can't. Cat Cam ruined. Cat has left Cat Cam and been replaced. Hang on. No, don't worry. We have replacements. It is now Feet Cam. You're welcome. See? And Tozie's right there. Don't worry. The cat will return to Cat Cam at some point. Up the stairs, I actually genuinely stopped looking at the screen, and then it turns out I was in the right place. This is like RuneScape Uber. Myth, can you walk me to that door down the end, please? It's too far for me. That's great, thanks. You knock on the door.
Come in.
I'm going to give him Mr. Bean's voice. Hey, Harold. Hello there.
Hi.
You're the guard that was on duty last night.
Yeah.
Danelle said that you lost the combination to the equipment room.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, right. Understandable. Let's go back to Eorik and be like, hey, your guard is... You got to talk drunk as Harold. Is Harold drunk? Okay, no, I've committed. I have committed to him being voiced like Mr. Bean, and we're going to keep going. And if I ever do end up at Jagex headquarters, I will voice a character. I will demand that they allow me to voice a character. After taking the source code from Arcanist from them. That will also happen. I have a lot of demands if I ever end up at Jagex headquarters and be like, right, this is what we're doing. Eorik. Yeah, I gave you a stupid voice, didn't I? Hi.
Hi, can I help?
I found Harold, but he won't talk to me.
Harold has got in trouble a few times over his drinking and gambling. Perhaps he'd open up after a drink.
Look, Eorik, I gave you a silly voice because I thought this quest was going to be stupid, but you've just said to me, yeah, the guy I spoke to has a crushing condition and a crippling addiction to drinking and gambling. Why don't you get him drunk? Thanks. What a great suggestion, RuneScape. Myth, lead me to the stairs. Thank you. Is this RuneScape 3? It is now. He's an addict. Please feed the addiction. That's got to be the furthest distance I've ran unassisted. It absolutely shattered me. It completely knackered me. I'm not doing anything else, okay? This is awful. It's dark, isn't it? This is really dark. Hey. Hey, mate. I know that you clearly suffer from, you know, a crippling alcohol addiction, but kind of need the combination, so I'm going to get you drunk, and then you are going to tell me what to do. Let's open this door and pop in. You knock on the door.
Come in.
Hey, Harold, how's it going, dude? Hello there.
What?
Can I buy you a drink? We need the cat cam removed from the cat cam, just so it's cam. There's no, just cam. Hang on. Should I change it so it's just called cam? And people are like, what's on the cat cam? I'm like, no. It's just called cam now. That's all it is. Can I buy you a drink?
Now you're talking. An Asgardian ale, please.
You give Harold an Asgardian ale. Excellent. I'm glad we're feeling the addiction.
Ah, that hit the spot.
Hey, maybe I can buy you another drink.
Sounds good. I normally drink Asgardian ale, but you know what?
What?
I really fancy one of those blueberry specials. I never get over to the Gnome Stronghold, so I haven't had one for ages.
I'll go and get one. All right, let's go and get them. The thing. Talk to Harold and give him a blueberry special. Okay, I'm going to need somebody to get me a pre-made blueberry special because I am not walking from this spot. So somebody is going to have to get me one because it seems like effort otherwise. Are they tradable? I think they are tradable. So Apocalypse just teleported away. She's like, fine, I'll do it. Yeah, this is Lazy Man mode. This is peak Lazy Man mode. We need to get a pre-made blueberry special. Both pre-made and normal are tradable. Good, someone should bring me one. I'd give Harold a blueberry special if you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean, absolute gibbon. Explain what you mean in extreme detail. Let's have a look. Harold sounds like salad fingers. He does like his rusty spoons, that's true. Can you do the voice of Sean Connery doing the voice of Arnold Schwarzenegger? Yeah, it's the first thing you learn in voiceover school, actually. Absolutely. Let's have a look. Let's see what else is going on. Just drop it. No, we're waiting. We're waiting. Waiting for the trade. We're going to get there. I'd do it, but I have objections with trading. Oh yeah, Darcy can't. Oh, Apocalypse is back. I'm going to assume that Apocalypse has actually brought us a blueberry special, and that was peak Lazy Man. Blueberry special. Poison. Okay. Well, thank you very much. We've now got them both. I'm not sure why we needed both of them, but okay. Talk to Harold. Hello there.
Hi.
Can I buy you a drink?
Sounds good. I normally drink Asgardian ale, but you know what?
What?
I really fancy one of those blueberry specials.
Well, there you go. You give Harold a blueberry special. By the way, Apocalypse, thank you so much for doing that. That was absolutely fantastic. That was peak Lazy Man mode. That was what this is all about. I just advanced in a quest doing nothing. What a beautiful, beautiful moment. I can, however, hear the cat using the cat litter tray downstairs, which means... Follow! Follow! Give me a second. Of course you're looking guilty, you. So, You guys want to learn a terrible fact about dogs? Most dogs will eat cat poo. And I'll tell you why. It's because cats have terrible digestive tracts. And they can probably process about 10 to 20% of the nutrients actually in food. So whenever cats do a poo, dogs, much like fox poo, dogs will eat it. And what we've some of the chat's like, stop. No, this is an education stream now. Listen up. So Mia, the old cat, who is about to return to her bed on the cat cam, by the way, if she ends up coming back in here, wherever she is, I think she's around here somewhere. She needs to have constant access to her litter tray, and because she can't jump anymore, because she's such an old cat, we need to make sure the litter tray is on the floor. But it also means that once I can hear her use the litter tray, I need to go and make sure Apollo doesn't eat the poo. 1,500 people needed to know that. Let's go back to RuneScape. My bunnies. Yeah, see, we go. There we go. This is peak dinner stream content. Sorry, if you're eating dinner, I do apologise. I totally forgot some people would eat dinner. Right, Harold's now drunk. Wow.
Now that hit the spot.
Okay, cool. What can we do now? What are we... The equipment room? Do we talk to Harold again? Hello there.
Hello, matey.
Would you like to gamble?
Sure.
This is meant to be a responsible stream, and we're like, hey, let's get Harold drunk and make him gamble, because we know he has problems with that. It's not funny, but it's not funny. This does not need laughing at.
Place your bets, please.
Enter amount 500. There we go.
Right, here goes.
Harold, Lazy Strife. Harold rolls 1, 2. Roll dice. 5. I've already won. Fantastic. You win.
16? How am I supposed to beat that?
Harold is so drunk he can hardly see, let alone count.
Oh, not enough money. Here's some of it.
Harold has given you some of your winnings.
I owe you the rest.
Harold has given you an IOU scribbled on some paper. But what if we read the IOU? The IOU says that Harold owes me some money. Wait just a minute. The IOU is written on the back of a combination. The stupid guard had it in his back pocket the whole time. You have found the combination. Let us leave this room, and then somebody else can take me downstairs. Whoever's here first. Dog cam. Oh no. Piper has stolen Mia's bed. Piper, however, unlike Mia, is totally okay with feet. You okay with that, Piper? Boop. Yeah, she's fine with that. The cat would walk away, but Piper's like, nah, this is cool now. Okay, cool. So are we changing the name of the cam to Dog Cam? I can do that. Finally, Sock Cam. Please update the text. I will update the text, you know? I can't leave it in the wrong way, can I? It's got to make sense. Dog Cam. That's what this is now. Dog Cam. Josh, if you're reading this, no, there's a body pillow with you. Good. Good. Psycho Sexy. You didn't expect me to read that, did you? But I did. And now you're going to have to live with the consequences. Think about what you've done. Well, no, don't. That would be bad. That would probably, you'd enjoy that. Sit in the corner and don't think about what you've done. Write an essay about why what you've done is bad. And I'll tell you why what you've done is bad. Because you clearly didn't buy the official JoshStrifeHayes body pillow from official sources. Because if you had done, it wouldn't be crusty. Because the official one is made of vinyl and is wiped clean. Okay? Had you have actually spent the money to do it properly, it would have been so much easier and safer. That's what irritates me. Okay? It's not what you did, it's the fact that I didn't benefit from what you did. Okay, cool, right. First of all, take stone ball, put thing there. I'm guessing we take this stone ball and then put it there. Use stone ball On mechanism. There's an official one, just so I can avoid it. Where's that located? Oh, God, awful things. You know, which website? There are so many of them. Which awful, terrible website to make sure that I can avoid it? Are you in a maid outfit in it? If so, link. I'm actually in many outfits. It's reversible. The first is a maid outfit. The second is me from Attack on Titan. That's what it is. Let's take this stone ball and slam the balls on the table over here. You can't just mention the Merc without dropping a link. In real talk, I actually don't have any merchandise, although I do keep getting people messaging me saying, hey Josh, I run a Merc shop, do you want Merc? And I'm like, not really. And they say, yeah, but you can make a lot of money. I'm like, sounds like work. But no, people do keep telling me that I should do Merc at some point, but I will look into it at some point. Right, enter the cave. I've done that. The equipment room. Get spiked boots. Enter the cave northwest of Burthorpe. Is that apparently somewhere else? Apocalypsa, I'll trust you. I'll follow you. Teabags with your fake on it. Merc, Merkwood. How doth thou? Oh, Jeff, thank you for asking. I'm glad I'm here to help you out with this one. What about cosplay as Cloud, StrifeHayes? I could do that. I will cosplay as Cloud at some point because I love Final Fantasy, hence the name Strife in my name. Now, Merc is something that I will look into in the future. It's just going to be a while away. I kind of had the desire to get to 1 million subs on YouTube before I did Merc, or Merch, however you want to say it. But no, I could look into it at some point. Mugs, without a doubt. Mugs, without a doubt. Definitely mugs. And I swear to God, if I don't have so many mugs... Hello. What? Do you know another way up Death Plateau?
I don't want to go up there. I just want to be left in peace. It used to just be humans trampling past my cave and making a racket. Now there's blasted trolls too. Not only do they stink, argue with each other loudly, and always fighting the humans. I just want to be left in peace.
Ah, might be able to help you there.
How?
I'm trying to help the humans reclaim back Death Plateau, and if you help me, then at least you'd be rid of the trolls.
Let me see. I've only been up Death Plateau once to complain about the noise, but those pesky trolls started throwing rocks at me. Before the trolls came, there used to be a nettlesome Sherpa took humans exploring or something equally stupid. Perhaps he'd know another way.
Where does the Sherpa live?
I don't know. It can't be far. It used to be around all the time.
Excellent. Let's do that. Will we ever get an official Josh mug collection tour? Yes, we will. Why are there potatoes on the floor? I'm taking one. And you can't stop me. That's how I live my life. Oh, the cave exit's too far. Why no? Walk me there. Or just stare at me. That works too. It's just, thank you. There we go. Now we're out. Acting. That's what you really want from this stream. I know that. I know that. Right, Darcy, I'll trust you for this one. Can you please walk me to where the Sherpa lives? When life gives you potatoes, you've got a potato. That's how the saying goes. When life gives you lemons, you've got some lemons. That was my real voice and accent. Yeah, the mask slipped a little bit there. You would be a better Sephiroth, far too confident to be Cloud. Hey, I say Cloud's words a lot, like let's mosey. You knock on the door. No milk today, thank you. I'm not the milkman. I need your help. Oh, okay. Better come in then. How's it going, Tenzing? Isn't Tenzing a reference to the Sherpa that helped Edmund Hillary up of Mount Everest? I'm sure it is. I'm sure this is a very specific reference to the Sherpa that helped Edmund Hillary. It is. See, there we go. Hey, I know that. I'd say you'd make a great Tifa. I would make a brilliant Tifa. Okay? Just want to point out that the doggo cam needs to probably be extended slightly south because Piper has a habit of resting her face just outside the bed. See that? See her little head? See her little head just there? Need a little pet? Hi. Yep. She'll normally just lie on my foot as well. Oh, no. Yep, big yawn. Big yawn. Okay, there we go. You get a little fuss. Little fuss with the feet there. That's what you get. Hello. How can I help? I'm helping the Imperial Guard. They need to find a way to sneak up Death Plateau to destroy the troll encampment. Saba seemed to think you'd be able to help. Ah. Saba is still alive and kicking? Yes, he seemed very bitter. Oh, Liquidy, we all know the famous line from Portal 2. Portal 2 is a great game. Cloud X Tifa or Cloud X Aerith? Neither. Cloud X Barrett. Come on, we've all played the game that way. We've all seen how you can get Barrett to go on the date with you. It's a thing you can do. Josh, help. I started Baldur's Gate and picked Gnome Cleric Illusionist, but I don't understand the skills I need to pick. It's very simple, okay? You need to pick Web, and then the game is easy. Just pick Web. Done. Web and Sleep. They are the two things. Web, Sleep, and a ranged weapon. And that's pretty much easy mode. Or Thief, because I cheesed the entire game with one character by using the Thief tools. I do know of a secret way up to Death Plateau. The Imperial Guard will be able to use it at night, not be seen until it was too late. I'd be happy to show you, if you do something for me first. Here it is. Here it is. Here comes the favour. Okay, I've worked in the entertainment industry a long time. I know what you're about to ask. I can see you've got a bed in the corner. Name it. I don't get into town much, and I'm getting low on supplies. I need 10 loaves of bread and 10 cooked trout. That should see me through the winter. Okay, I came at this with the wrong energy, so let me just reset my mind, and then we'll carry on. Anything else? Yes, my climbing boots need to have new spikes. Can you take them to Dunstan in Burthorpe? He always puts my spikes on for me. Okay, I'll get those for you right now. Not a problem, mate. Tenzig has given you his climbing boots. Unfortunately, they've fallen to the floor, so I'm going to have to eat the potato. And then grab the climbing boots. Hey, Tenzig, here are all of your things. Oh, you need to do the boot things first before you can give him anything. Okay, cool. Kush, I'm going to rely on you. Can you please walk me back to Burthorpe? How are you holding up? Because I am a potato. I do love Portal 2. He does have his priorities straight, that man. He knows what he wants. Okay, I'll follow Darcy. Darcy is always good for a taxi from somewhere. Wait, are these Imperium people? I mean, these are like the Imperial Army over here. I don't know if they're good guys or bad guys, but they give you the ability to use claws, which is pretty cool. I do like those. The music here is also quite nice. Here's a random fact. That soldier over there, I'm pretty sure has a name, but his name is only mentioned in one of the letters in a future quest. How many people are still playing old school RuneScape? Actually, at least 10. I've bumped into probably 15 people playing it. Claws are pretty edgy weapons. Yeah, they're all edge. That's how it works. They're about as edgy as a pizza cutter. Yeah, I'd say there's probably about at least 10 to 15 people still playing this game. Yeah, there are a couple right here. Dunstan. How's it going, Dunstan? Hi. Oi. What voice should Dunstan have? He's a very tough, powerful blacksmith with his look at that, his potatoes everywhere, obviously. So he's got his vest on. He's standing there. I feel that Dunstan reminds me, if he's like this tough blacksmith who's just making things out of scrap, he reminds me of I Did a Thing. Hi, how you going? How can I help? Tenzig has asked me to bring you his climbing boots. He needs to have spikes put on them. He does he? Well, I won't do it till he pays for the last set I made for him. That's very important. How so? I need the Sherpa to show me a secret. How scary is I Did a Thing on YouTube? I love him. I'm terrified of him, but I love him. Like, whenever I post a video, it's always like, how many bottle rockets do I need to strap to my face to reach space? And I'm like, I don't know, but I'm going to watch. You know? How many swords can cut through a tank if fired from a slingshot? I don't know, but I'm going to watch you try. God, I love him so much. Okay, cool. You need to... Right. His son has turned 16. I'd like for him to join the Imperial Guard. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the Imperial Guard will take anyone. They're just cannon fodder. Let's do it. Not a problem. The Prince's elite forces. Are they, though? Are they? Like, they're using claws. Nobody uses claws. Are they as elite as you think they are? Are they? Yeah, cool. I'll help out the Imperial Guard. Bring an iron bar for the spikes. Yeah, it's fine. I've got an iron bar for you right here, mate. Here's your iron bar. Oh, need to speak to Delnulf. Wino, please lead me to Delnulf, who is southwest of where we currently are. Hey, guys. Yeah, hi, guys. I did a thing here. How much cesium-137 can I inject into my eyes before I see God? He'll find... Sponsored by Raycon. That's what he would say. Oh. Dunstan should have been a cute anime girl. I am so sad. Wino, you shut your mouth, okay? Dunstan is perfect as he is. Perfect specimen. Perfect. Perfect specimen. Yo, Denulf. Hello.
Hello, citizen. Are you sure another way to Death Plateau?
Yes, there is another way up to Death Plateau.
Oh, right.
There is one thing, though.
What is that, citizen?
There's a Sherpa who will only show me the secret way if I first get some spikes for his climbing boots, and the smith will only do this for me if you sign up his son for the Imperial Guard. Will you not do this? Denulf has given you a certificate. Thank you, Denulf. I shall be back shortly. I need to sip the stamina potion and drop it on the floor, and then grab the certificate from the thing. I could drop the potion or the garlic, and I'm choosing to drop the potion. Myth, please take me back to the blacksmith. Hey Josh, what's your perfect Sunday? Now, my perfect Sunday. Thank you for the specific reference there to Hot Fuzz. I enjoy that. Good thing there are subtitles. Yes, there are. What else have we got? I'm seeing a lot of anti-Space Marine talk in the chat, and that needs to be changed. Hi. Yes, I've got your son signed up for the Imperial Guard. Sort out. You've given me the spiked boots. Who remembers the climbing boot fiasco? Follow Darcy. Darcy, let's do this. Could you please walk me all the way back to the corner of this room? There we go. The secret path, please, by the Sherpa. Do you know how a missile knows where it is? A missile knows where it is, Hag, because it knows where it isn't. And it knows where it isn't because it knows where it wasn't. It knows where it was, which means it now knows where it is. By subtracting where it is from where it was, it knows where it is now or will be. But it also knows where it isn't. Yes, we've all seen the fantastic video for how a missile knows where it is. Is the subscription fee for Old School RuneScape worth it? I would say that it's probably the best value for money subscription. I think the best value for money in general that you can spend on an MMORPG is buying Guild Wars 2 or the Elder Scrolls Online, seeing as they are one-time purchases. The thing that puts me off Elder Scrolls Online, thank you Darcy for the taxi, the thing that puts me off the Elder Scrolls Online is the fact that you pretty much need to sub for the crafting bag or be absolutely swamped with crafting items, and Guild Wars 2 is phenomenally good value because once you've bought the expansions, you've pretty much got them. If you want to know what I think the greatest value for money is for a video game in general, it's probably Guild Wars 1. Buying Guild Wars 1 for like 15 quid, you've got hundreds and hundreds of hours of good RPG game in front of you that you can just immediately play with anyone else that has the game. It is a fantastic value for money game. But if you're going to go with value for money as far as subscriptions goes, I would say that Final Fantasy XIV or Old School RuneScape. Because Old School RuneScape also gets you RuneScape 3, even if you choose not to play it. I just don't think a subscription to World of Warcraft is worth the money, to be honest. I just don't think it is. I'm sorry, I just don't think it is. Robo, thank you for the Prime sub. Remarkably kind of you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it is pretty easy to maintain your bond on Old School RuneScape once you've started it as well. Go play Wild Arms. Look, Wild Arms is on the list, don't you worry. Right, Tenzing has given you a map of the way. You are wise for one so young. Thank you. That is true. Exit the house through the northern door and go north, past Death Plateau and around to the east until it says you've gone far enough. Right. Well, this is where I love you and leave you for a second, guys. I'm going to climb over this stile. Oh, hang on. Nope, you can do it for me. Yeah, Darcy, I'm going to follow you, mate. Just keep walking. We'll get there. You mean Heroes of Might and Magic? Yes. Old games like that, again, phenomenally good value for money. Repeating content you already did with a weekly lockout is not content. Again, totally agree. Now, we can't get too close. Warning! This is dangerous. Right, until you stop and say you've gone far enough. Darcy, let's keep following you. Now, I do not have protection from range and no food on me at all, so once we get round far enough, we need to... Oh, it's there, is it we need to get to? Okay. So, guessing we climb over these rocks? Oh, we can just... Hang on. We can just walk that way. Yep, Darcy, I'm with you, mate. Just walk me to there. That'd be great. I think this is far enough. I can see Death Plateau, and it looks like the trolls haven't found the path. I better go tell Denulf. Don't walk me that way, because that's where the dangerous trolls are. Right, Black Dog wishes to trade with you. I'll accept trade. What are we trading, Black Dog? I'm trying to do Sins of the Father, but I can't seem to see the... Oh, I see. Any help? No. No, sorry. I don't have anything to offer. Sorry, it's okay. Darcy, please lead me back. Or somebody teleport me to Burthorpe. Oh, hang on, I've got a games necklace on me. Wait, no, I don't. Oh, I do, yeah. Grab games necklace. Burthorpe. That's easier. I agree, there's very little once you're at the end. I've teleported back, Darcy. You are smart. Please walk me south to Denulf, and I'll give him the secret map and let him know we've done this. It's just... I think RuneScape is a fun game to just play through the story, like we're doing now, you know? It's fun. It's silly. Denulf, hello.
Hello, citizen. Do you find the secret way to this at all?
Yes, there's a path that runs from a Sherpa's hut. The trolls haven't found it yet. The Sherpa made a map that I can give you. You give Denulf the map of the secret way.
Excellent. It is promising. They will never say it's coming. Have you any tools in your clothing room?
Yep, the door's open, and here's the combination.
Oh, damn, citizen. We will reward you with training you in a trick. It is that you to steal fighting clothes. In addition, we shall show you the knowledge of creating the fighting clothes for your troops. You are now an honorary member of the Imperial Guard.
You have completed Death Plateau. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Oh, here we go. Total quest points 63. Guys, we're doing well, you know? We are doing well. Never seen better written quests. Shame I spaced Bahad through all of it. Yeah, that's what happens. I mean, I'm not going to wear the steel claws because it would take away my katana, even though I do look pretty badass. I'm very Mall Ninja vibes going on. But we're going to keep the katana out. Now, the next quest should be the Holy Grail. I do need to defeat the Black Knight Titan. But remember, you can just use a halberd to kind of safe spot this dude. So, should we take on the Black Knight Titan? Why are there climbing boots on the floor? I'm taking them. These are mine now. Okay, let's do the Holy Grail. That starts off, talk to King Arthur in Camelot Castle. We need Camelot teleports, Falador, Ardorn, Excalibur, coins, anti-poison, food. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, we've got to get to a bank. Where's the nearest bank? Could somebody teleport me to a bank, please? There we go, Camelot. I'll take that, thank you. And then, can somebody arrive and take me to the Apocalypsa? You are... Apocalypsa right now is the absolute goat of this stream. I swear to God. Like, without Apocalypsa, we wouldn't have done anything in this stream. We'd have done half of what we've done so far. She has just been the absolute crux. So, thank you for this. We very much appreciate what you've done. We need coins. The garlic is not needed. Don't know why I've got poison on me, but okay. I do need a halberd. So a rune halberd, because I can wield you now. I can wield you, can't I? Yes, cool, okay. We've got a rune halberd. We'll keep the... In fact, we'll equip that, deposit the katana. Can you wield a shield with a halberd? You can't, can you? A halberd's a two-handed weapon. I'm pretty sure it's two-handed. Yep, Goth Girlfriend Fashionscape. It really is. It really, really is. Hang on. That's just... There's some stuff happening in the chat. There's some drama going on, but I am slowly trying to catch up with it. Right, let's see what we can do now. What I need is Camelot teleports. Let's just grab some teleports. Varrock. Camelot, that'll do, makes it easier. Ardoon teleports, I don't have any of those yet, no one's given me any. Falador teleports to make it quicker. Coins, anti-poison, do I have an anti-poison? I might not have an anti-poison. I don't have an anti-poison, someone's got to sort that out for me. Food and a weapon and armor. I'll take sharks. I'll take like 20 sharks or something. There we go. That should be enough. Anti-poison, food, and a weapon and armor. I also need Excalibur, so let me grab Excalibur wherever you are. Yeah, we've got you. You're needed. Food, weapon, armor, anti-poison. Myth wishes to trade with me. This best be an anti-poison. Josh used to do a video on MMORPGs anti-cheats because I confused. People have been telling me they install on your PC registry, that they're not safe. Some of that is true. Some of that is very true. Myth wishes to trade. I'm guessing it's an anti-poison. Oh, antidote, and Ardoon teleports. I'm going to have to give you a shark for that. That'll work. So yeah, depending on which game you download, some of them do install anti-cheat, which goes very deep into your PC, and it effectively reads whichever programs are running at the same time to make sure that you aren't running cheat programs. And that is remarkably invasive, like incredibly. It's, in some cases, it can be dangerous. Yeah, Vanguard did scare everyone because of how ridiculously deep and invasive it can be. Now, most of these anti-cheat things are... I don't want to say they're harmless, because that's a little bit... that could be me being wrong with it. Myth, could you walk me to Camelot Castle, please? I don't want to say harmless, but they do have the potential to be dangerous. That's what it is. Yeah, the potential is there. It's mostly benign, that's a good word for it. Mostly benign, but also possibly very dangerous. Like, I download so many bad MMORPGs to play, and one of the programs that gets downloaded most often is called Zingcode, or Zingcode 3 specifically. And Zingcode 3 just reads so much of your PC at any given time. Yeah. And it's... Would you give any other program complete access to your PC? Think about that. The answer is no, you wouldn't. That's stupid. But with anti-cheat, they're like, hey, we've got to make sure that nobody is cheating. Therefore, we must give you the deepest possible anti-cheat. And it's, yeah, it's dangerous. A buggy anti-cheat program running in the kernel is a vector for attack. Yes, because if people can hack, as weird as it sounds, if people can hack the anti-cheat, then that's kind of dangerous, you know? But no, mostly it's, mostly it's benign, but it's a risk that you wouldn't want to take. Like, would you trust somebody else with the details to your bank account, but they just promise they would never do anything bad with it? They probably wouldn't. But what happens if someone else gets hold of the information they've got? That's the problem. Okay, cool. Now I am a knight of the round table. Do you have any more quests for me?
Ah, I'm glad you're here. I'm sending out various knights on important quests. I was wondering if you too would like to take up this quest.
Yes, you are a Knight of Ardoon indeed. Yes, tell me of this quest. I would like... I can give you my bank details. I 100% trust you. Good, as you should. You can trust anyone wearing a vest, obviously. Okay, let's keep doing this. Tell me of this quest.
Well, we recently found out the Holy Grail has passed into Gillinor. This is most fortuitous. None of my knights ever did return with it last time. Now we have the opportunity to give it another go. Maybe this time we will have more luck.
Before starting this quest, be aware that your combat level is lower than the recommended level of 50. I think you'll find, mate, that I'm just going to cheese and safe spot the one guy I've got to fight. I know what I'm doing, because everyone else is going to do it for me.
Speak to someone. He's set up his workshop next to the library.
Alright, yeah, cool.
Wino, please lead me to wherever I need to go to.
I need to go to the thing. The stairs.
That's where we need to go to. On second thoughts, let's not go to Camelot. It is a silly place.
Yeah, but because a lot of RuneScape is based on old British legends and old English legends, there's a hell of a lot of stuff. Because, I mean, it was made in Cambridge, and that's why it's called Lumbridge, because it was based on the whole Cambridge thing. And the river between Oxford and Cambridge is the River Lum. Well, in the game it is. Who are we talking to now? Open the door to go to Merlin's room. Right, that's over there. So I will follow Darcy, who can take me over there. The knights dance. They do dance whenever they're able, that's true. They do routines and chorus scenes and impersonate Clark Gable. Hello, Merlin. Let's talk to Merlin. What voice should Merlin have? I think he should have a deep, dark, powerful voice, shouldn't he? Merlin was a good show. That's true. Hello. Deep AI voice. King Arthur has sent me on a quest for the Holy Grail. I think Merlin should have a sexy voice right next to the... I mean, look at him. Ah, yes. The Holy Grail. That is a powerful artifact indeed. Returning it here would help Camelot a lot. Due to its nature, the Holy Grail is likely to reside in a holy place. You got any suggestions? I believe Merlin of Rivia. I believe there's a holy island somewhere not far away. I'm not entirely sure. I spent too long inside that crystal. Anyway, go and talk to someone over there. I suppose you could also try speaking to Sir Galahad. He returned from the quest many years after everyone else. He seems to know something about it, but he could only speak about those experiences cryptically. Where can I find Sir Galahad? Galahad now lives a life of religious contemplation. He lives somewhere west of Magruber's Wood, I think. Right, talk to a monk of Entrana and bank all combat gear. Right, that means I need to go to Falador. Falador teleport, let's do this. I have teleported to Falador, somebody will need to come and get me. I will also need to bank all of my combat gear, which means somebody will need to walk me to the thing. The bank, that's the one. Darcy, I'll follow you. You know what's going on with this. More like a creepy voice. I can do creepy voice. It's a thing. Did I tell you that I met the voice actor for Geralt of Rivia? Doug Cockle. He's a lovely guy. He's a genuinely nice guy. He spoke to me for a while at the Insomnia Festival. Lovely person. Right, we need to bank a couple of things, so I'm going to bank some sharks and some of these. Right, combat gear. So basically anything with stats. Let's see what does and doesn't count as combat gear. I've got no stats on me right now whatsoever, so this is my non-combat gear. Does that have stats? Equip Twisted Coat? It does not have any stats. Fantastic. Okay, so we're banking pretty much everything to do with combat. And now we are good to go. Cool. Right, let's go to... Thingy. Apocalypse wishes to trade. What are we trading? We are trading an anti-venom and a divine super combat potion 4. Oh, that's for taking on the big knight. Thank you very much. Right, Darcy, I am following you. Apocalypse, thank you for buffing me up with some potions. Would you say Henry Cavill is technically a voice actor of Geralt? I'd say he's a full actor of Geralt, voice and body. I didn't meet Henry Cavill, I met Doug Cockle. Again, lovely guy. Sounds nothing like Geralt in everyday life. Nothing at all. Without the coat, your character is dressed like Steve Irwin. With the coat, he's dressed like a terrible... that was it. That was the whole thing. Just dressed like a terrible. I feel that the coat and the parrot is going to become iconic. That's something that I really don't want to change too much of. Like, the coat and the parrot give this... There's a lot of character going on right here. I miss the katana, and I miss the combat trousers, so they will come back as soon as we can. As soon as we can, they will come back. It does tie the entire outfit together, doesn't it? It really does, that's true. I like it. A lot. Oh, absolute banger. That was it. That's all you get. That's the entire thing. That's all you get. Well done. Hope you guys have enjoyed that bit. We're on Entrana now. The ship arrives on Entrana. Darcy is still here. There are a couple of people that are going to be instrumental throughout this playthrough, and we're going to be like, right, this person, this person, this person, without you guys, this couldn't have happened. Wino, Darcy, Apocalypsa, I'm Noah, all the people who believed. The people who believed we could do it. Sea Shanty 2 does indeed intensify. Alright, High Priest, I need you to give me the thing. Oh, a Fisher King is in pain. Alright, cool. Travel to Galahad's house. His house is west of MacGruber's Wood. Alright, cool, I'll go searching for that. Good luck with that, thanks. Off to Camelot. Break Camelot teleport. Back we go. Alright, so I'm waiting at Camelot for somebody to come and get me. Mum, pick me up, I'm scared. I wish everyone walked in perfect spacing IRL. They should do. It's almost upsetting that they don't. Time to listen to the 10-hour Sea Shanty 2 remix. Do it. Go and do it. Troy, I appreciate the first thing that you decided to chat was just 4 headbang emojis. I appreciate that. Thank you. You want to get a stamina pot? Yep, Darcy has demanded that I get a stamina pot. We believe in the you that believes in us to carry you through the game, and I believe in you believing in me believing in you. There's a lot of belief going around here. Let's get a stamina pot. Withdraw a stamina. Withdraw 2, actually, because let's be honest, we are burning through this right now. Right, we have got the stamina pot. Darcy, let's do this. Off to MacGruber's Wood. I heard the cat through the microphone. Yeah. Do you want food? You hungry? Yeah, that's your hungry meow, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, the dog's stolen your bed, hasn't she? Okay, hang on. I'll get you some food. Alright, where are you? I don't want to roll this chair back because I end up rolling over you. Let me go and feed the cat. Hang on. The cat requires food. Come on. Come on. No, not you. You're a dog. Hey, come on. Yes. Right, but how'd your food? Yes, Mia, this is more food. Something. It's me. Come on. There is your food. Boy, that. Right, she should eat that. The dog can go back to the bed. Dogs love cat food. They really do. Oh, we're already here. Fantastic. Talk to Galahad. Isn't it great that this is like... This mode, it's like transportation to objectives. Like, I leave, I come back, and you've put me where I need to be. This is fantastic. I'm never playing this game again. And by that I mean I'll play it, but you're doing all the work. Okay, cool. Brother Galahad hangs a kettle over a fire. I seek an item of the Fisher realm. Funny you should mention that. But when I left there, I took a small cloth from the table as a keepsake. Don't suppose I could borrow it? Could come in useful in my quest? Galahad reluctantly passes you a small cloth. Excellent, cool. We have now got the holy table napkin. Travel to Draenor Manor. I did bank everything. Apart from... What's the fastest way to get to Draenor Manor? Probably Falador and then just walk? No. Varrock and walk? You know what? This is too much. Yeah, glory. Yeah, just Falador. I'm thinking too much. I don't want to think. If you guys are making me think, I don't want to do that. That's too much effort. So just teleport to Falador. Someone meet me in Falador. And then I'll just follow... I'll follow Darcy again. Darcy, take me to Draenor Manor, please. Bring back foot cam. You're welcome. Darcy is the fastest way. Apparently. Yeah. Darcy, am I pronouncing your name correctly, seeing as it's D-H-A-R-S-I-I? Could be Darcy. I hope I'm saying it correctly. Can you imagine if we go through the entire playthrough with me just saying someone's name wrong? Because that could be a thing that happens. Oh, I'm sorry, Piper. Do you want to get back in the bed? Yes, okay. You're back in the bed now. You're all cuddled up. It was in a book. Yes, I don't know. Brilliant. Darcy's like, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, man. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? We'll work together on it. I love the energy. Dunno. Might do, might not do. Who knows? Let me just drink some stamina pots, my man. And after the stamina pots, I'll follow you again. Cool. There we go. Yeah, Draenor Manor is going to be too scary for me, so let me know when it's over. Bomb, I will let you know, mate. I will let you know when it's over. You know what the dog cam needs, I realised, is a light. I've got my phone here, so if I put the light on the phone... See? The dog cam requires more light. But not like so much light that it's blinding her. Like just a little bit of light. Just enough. Just enough to illuminate. Illumination of the dog. She's doing fine. Right, let's turn this back off. Okay, let's carry on playing. In through the door. Thank you, Darcy. You've taken us right to the front door. I'm going to follow you to this door next. Good. Up the steps. Here we go. Oh, hang on. No, wait. Don't I need the combat gear? No, I don't. You find the magic whistles here first, don't you? Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Where's my other dog? Where's Apollo? He's over there. Just sat staring at me. Apollo! Apollo, come here. It's okay. Come on. Apollo. Food alone. Come here, you. Come and sit here for a minute. There we go. Say hello to people. Good boy. Right, we're going to climb up the stairs and he can hang out with us for a bit. Apollo is a cloud. He is made of... Oh, we've got a little bit of lag going on all of a sudden. What are we lagging at? That's quite bad. I am getting serious lag right now. Are you guys getting that? Or is that just me? Is it like some kind of... a bit? Apollo, you've made the stream lag. I'm watching like a frickin' slideshow. Is it the game? It's got to be that. If I zoom in and get the is it the interdimensional rift? Okay, so hang on. Right, the graphics are too insane. This is really dumb. If I zoom out and get the interdimensional rift on the screen, suddenly, oh my god, it's the portal. The graphics on the portal are so insane. It's actually causing lag. That's ridiculous. HD plugin struggling, man. That's ridiculous. I'm running a really good NVIDIA graphics card as well. Okay, so use the holy... I stole the whistles. That's okay. Use the napkin on the table. You cannot put that on the table. Right. Travel to Inland Manor, go upstairs, pick up 2 magic whistles. I genuinely cannot believe that we are actually lagging with that portal on screen. That's crazy. We now need to wait until the 2... Yeah, my PC's just properly picked up. And to be fair, I have been streaming for 4.5 hours, so we might need to take a break. Because I think these dogs... right, it is way past their bedtime. Now, I need to put these 2 dogs to bed, unfortunately. Which means tomorrow we will continue with the Fisher King quest. Now, I would normally read one of the Fighting Fantasy books tomorrow, but I'm thinking that maybe carrying on with this is a good idea. So here's the plan, guys. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I tend to aim for 4.5 in general. Let's head to bed. Let's recon tomorrow at about 7 p.m. UK time, and let's carry on. If you've joined me for this, thank you very much. Hope you've enjoyed the dog cam. Hope you've enjoyed the cat cam. Hope you've enjoyed the feat. For now, our adventure in LazyManMode is done for the night, but I'll see you tomorrow morning. Take care, good night,